I should be going live basically now. All right, so welcome back to another stream. We do have as of this noon it's central time at this point. We do have 3 tornado warnings out there right now, and that's be in currently they're all in Arkansas with the Boeing segment that we have out there right now, which is not wanting to load right now on Radar Omega, and that just refreshed itself. Oops. We do have. Hold on, let me switch over to. I'll switch over to GR2 analysis in a second, but for right now, we are going to be mainly looking for, with the Boeing segment, mostly a QLCS tornado threat. They do have a 15% tornado risk out there, and that's going to be in the basically the Memphis area and also portions of northern not Memphis, Mississippi. Although I do think that tornado risk is not as high as it was yesterday or even the day before that. We do have a 45% risk outline right now, which I would not be surprised if we do see that, especially with this, once again, Boeing segment, which a lot of these are warned for with the severe thunderstorm warnings that are with this Boeing segment, up to 70 mile per hour winds. This one is warned for 60 and core-sized hail. So as you can see, it's kind of blowing right there. We are on Memphis's radar, and we do have Little Rock's radar here as well. I think we are kind of closer to Memphis's radar compared to Little Rock's radar, I think, on this one. Either way, we may have a little bit of difficult time trying to see some things. Although, looking at velocities, maybe not. We gotta be looking, once again, this is gonna be the general line here right now that we're gonna be looking for anything of a QLCS tornado threat right now. It is also another moderate day, which is wind and tornado driven for the most part, but for the most part, I think it's mainly going to be wind driven compared to tornado driven. Let me go to my YouTube studio so I can actually look at if anybody's actually sending anything in chat. Nobody's sending in chat just yet. Do have a couple of flash flood emergencies out there. They did extend it. I think they extended this flash flood emergency over in the Little Rock area. And you could already see, too, with the amount of flash flood warnings going from this portion of Louisiana with the Shreveport area all the way up to southern Illinois and also western Kentucky and also western Tennessee. So it's kind of we're kind of at a point where we're going to be seeing probably more of those as this is going throughout today. It's been nothing but like rainfall for a lot of these areas for the past couple days at this point, and it's been a lot of rainfall too. I think it's been at least more than like 6 inches worth of rainfall, I think. Let me actually check some of these flash flood warnings. 6 to 11 inches have fallen over the last few days, so yeah. Almost like, probably at this point, almost like 12 inches of rainfall or more at this point for some of these areas that have fallen into some of these areas here. I do want to get up some of these cameras, and you can even see on this camera here, you could already see the flooding on this camera here. And this is in a flash flood warned area too, and we could see that very clearly on the camera there if it decides it wants to load properly. Let me actually get the SBC mesoscale analysis up, because that is gonna be the next. That is gonna be one thing I do want to get up. Which we do have. We do have quite a bit of instability that is out there, especially in Texas, nearby Houston. I think we do have a tornado watch. I think they just issued. Yeah, they did just issue a new tornado watch for that area, and that's gonna be going until 9 p.m. this evening. They have a severe thunderstorm warning east of Dallas. It looks like that's be for core size hail mainly. We do have all of these are warned for core size hail as well, but I think for the most part these should just mainly be wind threat compared to a hail threat, and this camera is deciding it does not want to load properly for some reason. I don't know if that's just a Radar Omega issue or it's just legitimately something on my side. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, let's go over to whether the mesoscale analysis, so you can see this is where we have the instability. It's not as high as it was yesterday. As you can kind of, because yesterday the values were like 3,000 or more, I think. Like 4,000 or more, something like that. And some of these areas. And this is where our warm sector is going to be, right in here. So if we do have any cells that fire off in here, then they have a chance of potentially maturing and then potentially later down the line producing a strong tornado. But as if we have anything that does end up firing off in that area, here's the mixed layer, which this is getting into the mixed layer, which there doesn't seem to be as much capping in the mixed layer as there is with the surface, because that's what the sin is basically. Uh, I do wonder how much dry air there is, because dry air and instability as could be kind of what we can kind of see with structures. I think for what I've seen so far. Okay, this camera's back up. Okay, cool. We'll get up the camera over in Memphis while we're at it. And we have how many tornado warnings are out there right now? 3, and that's all in this general area from Wynn, Parkin, Earl, Terrell, Mark Tree, Lepanto, Caraway, Osceola, Manila, Harrisburg, and that's all gonna be in the Arkansas area. Well, all these areas in northeastern Arkansas. And there's that camera there in Memphis. So we'll be able to see something soon, probably in the next couple hours, probably. Let me go back to radar here. So we'll be able to see something on some of these cameras. There are obviously a couple of storm chasers out there already, and that camera's deciding what's to go down. Seems like it's having quite a few issues this morning with that camera. Which it does seem to be the case that with this side anyways, with what I'm seeing, we have a more significant QLCS tornado threat compared to downstream here. Once again, this is a Boeing segment, so we definitely we can still see QLCS tornado threats out of this activity, which would once again would not be surprised. I would not be surprised at all if that happens more and more as we start getting through this afternoon. So, and one thing I do need to get some time today is water. Because I know last stream I was like, oh, I need water, and then I never got water, which I probably should get water. And then if we look at the outlook here, which I know I had it up earlier, but here's what their at moderate risk is, which we have the Boeing segment going through right now, kind of, or just about entering. That's where our 15% risk is as well, which we'll be monitoring that, and also all the way down here in Texas and Louisiana for anything as well. And then here's our wind, which is kind of in that area as well, looks like. And then I don't know where the hail risk is all the way down here. So our hail risk and wind risk is gonna be more north, and then should be more north, and then our hail should be more south. Looks like, for the most part. How extended out does that tornado risk go to? All the way up here, apparently. Which, I mean, I wouldn't expect too much of a tornado threat up towards areas like Kentucky and West Virginia today, to be honest, compared to down here. Also, I saw a post from James Pettis. Last 7 days of SBC Outlook's max risk. So last Sunday, enhanced. Monday, enhanced. Tuesday, enhanced. Wednesday was at high risk. Thursday, enhanced. Friday, yesterday, moderate. And then today, moderate again as well. One thing I do want to check if we have anything down the line as well. May have to switch over to Shreveport here, because that's be nearest radar. Maybe something downstream here that may be needed to watch, because it does have a tornado pops that got a severe thunderstorm warning, so gotta be near to watch. We do have some special weather statements out there for 50-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail, and I think this is the P side. Yeah, P side is the half-inch hail. Hopefully we don't have people parking under underpasses, because you're not supposed to park under a underpass, but people do anyways, unfortunately. And that camera over in that camera in Truman does not want to go up for some reason. A lot of lighting in this area here. This camera is still struggling to get going. Why? Okay, it's only this camera. Like, you click back on it, and it's perfectly fine. What is... Okay, what is up with these cameras, man? Like, if you, minimize them so you can, like, have them not, like, have all the way like that. But then they do it anyways. I don't know. I guess I'm not going to have them, like, kind of minimized with this section here, I guess, for the cameras on Radar Omega. So we got this one in Truman, and then this one here for University in Tennessee in Memphis with that camera. We actually do have quite a few cameras. This one working. We do have a fire station here in Millington, and this camera went down for the, like, 900th. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if it went down for like the 900th time today, I would have been annoyed, to be honest. Because it kind of, I mean, I know it's obviously, it's gonna be connected through, what the cameras and whatnot, but like even then, man, it kind of gets annoying when a camera constantly goes down. Also, my voice kind of sounds a bit tired, not gonna lie, or I sound like I have allergies or something. Which I don't, I mean, my allergies haven't been that bad, other than maybe a couple sneezes from past streams that I've done. I don't know. Yeah, that camera's deciding it just does not want to load properly for some reason. Flash flood. We have I said this is a tiny little flash flood emergency area. Even still on Memphis's radar, you can still see a lot of the rainfall in this area too. So they're still getting even more rainfall than what they have been getting for the past few days at this point. I feel like I thought, okay, that camera's just saying it wants to be down for some reason. But yeah, you can let's zoom in onto this camera again. You can literally see all the flooding on this. Let me close out the Memphis not radar camera for now. But yeah, you can literally see all the flooding in this. I think this seems to be some type of crop field in this area because you can kind of see the ripples in the ground. So it's probably like some type of farm field, I think. So how fast is this line of source moving, anyways? E70. So this is moving. It seems to be moving quicker than what we've seen. Actually, let me check this one here. Doesn't say how fast one is moving. Also, it did say 70. Hold on, did it say 70 or just 70 mile per hour? No, it's moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. So these are moving a lot quicker than kind of what we saw yesterday. Although even then, these are still kind of moving slowly across compared to yesterday. But I think these are picking up a little bit more speed compared to what they were yesterday. So we should be seeing these kind of exit this area probably next hour or two at this point. And hopefully, once this moves out today from these areas, we'll hopefully start seeing that flood threat start to go down a little bit. Because it's been nonstop, almost just nonstop rain. They just released a new mesoscale discussion, but that's mainly for isolated hail possible with elevator supercells this afternoon. So that's gonna be in Texas, kind of where we're looking at on radar right over here, where we have that isolated hail threat. So it looks like back here it's gonna be more of an isolated hail threat compared, obviously, to a tornado threat. Let me go through the. Yeah, I can see a lot of those kind of like prefrontals kind of firing up as this is going towards the northeast. Kind of interesting to watch too, I will say. Let me go back to this radar here. Okay. Because I seriously feel like I'm kind of nasally, though. That's the thing. I feel like I am kind of nasally, even though my nose is not blocked at all. Let me check this radar here in Houston if it actually loads properly. Or Radar Mega is just gonna be Radar Omega, and it's just not gonna let me look at the thing here because it's just gotta load some of the radars that are already there. It looks like there's a 60 mile per hour, 67 mile per hour wind gust at North Little Rock Airport. Report there, and it's 69 mile per hour wind that was recorded here at the Air Force Base. It looks like, because we got Air Force Base and then the municipal airport there. So kind of interesting that they have the two airports right near each other. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. This is still gonna be going for. Let me check out a lot of these. I think, are these gonna all expire on 8 minutes, or is it just this one here? No, it's just that one there that's gonna be expiring on the next 8 minutes. If you're in Wayne, Park and Earl, Mark Tree, Lepanto, Harrisburg, Caraway, Lake City, Manila, Osceola, and Kaiser Wilson, just continue to stay in safe places. This is gonna be two tornado warnings that are still gonna be going for another 23 minutes. Would not be surprised if we get some type of extension at some point on that tornado warning, especially if this is gonna be mainly a QLCS tornado threat. Which this, once again, this area here seems to be still the greater threat for a QLCS tornado threat out of this entire line so far as of now, which is 12:52 p.m. Why is my phone like a minute ahead right now? Also, like, okay, yeah, my phone was like was really quick to change the time for some reason. I don't know why my laptop was the laptop I'm on right now for this is was like a minute behind. Oh, fun! And now this guy decided he wants to break. Fun. All right, we'll go back down. We'll go to GR2 after Great Omega decides, after like switching like 900 times in a row, it decides it wants a break for some reason. I wish I can drag out the cameras on Great Omega, because then I can actually show the cameras. And although if I go to the right on Radar Omega, I can stretch out the window for some reason. It's really weird. Story Watch is gonna be going till 7 p.m. For areas in Western Memphis. I mean, I guess yeah, Western Memphis, but just Western Tennessee, and also Northern Mississippi, and we got the tornado watch in the Houston area. That's gonna be going till 10, which I would not be surprised if we have an extension of some sort on a tornado watch as is moving northeast, because that is what happened kind of yesterday. Tornado warning continues for Earl, Arkansas, and Park in Arkansas, which is, I think, right here. Yeah. There's a bunch of other, I think, probably unincorporated little places, because typically you have your two main towns and then get your unincorporated places. I do wonder if I could. I've been trying to figure out how I can make the text a little bit bigger on Radar Omega, but I've not found a way to do that, unfortunately, yet. I want to make it bigger so you guys can see it a little bit better, especially for just viewing purposes in general. Yeah, we have a new tornado warning, which you can see there is a tightening right there, just by Wiener, Arkansas. But this is gonna be for this will be for Bay, Jonesboro, Brooklyn, Lake City, Caraway, Leechville, Manila, and just south of Paragould and Arkansas. So if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest power building home, lowest tier power building or home. And also another thing to note, this is a kind of area that we've seen already with multiple tornado warnings already. That's another thing. So the northeastern Arkansas has been constantly getting hammered by not only rain but also different tornado warnings that have been in their area. Although only maybe a couple that have actually produced any tornadoes at all. Which hopefully we don't have another tornado in this area, because they already had multiple tornadoes already in this area. As camera decides it wants to not load. This guy, that tornado is gonna be going for an hour and 4 minutes. Let's check if we have anything down here. Because like I said, it's gonna be a QLCS tornado threat with this. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some water real quick, guys. Here, let me get some water real quick. Let me turn on CC if we have anything on the ground at all, because I know some of these can spin up pretty quickly. Especially this. This could be definitely a concern, although reflectivity and velocities don't quite line up. So that's kind of in a clear area, so it could be just side lobe contamination on that, but it definitely seems to be some type of rotation there, though, on that backside, so definitely gotta be something to watch for, if anything is actually occurring in that area. Alright, let me get some water, like, seriously. My throat is very dry right now. Like, very dry. Alright. And we have a new tornado warning that they just reissued here. It's going to be continuing for Hickory Ridge, Harrisburg. And it's going into Tennessee now, it looks like, with this one. Unless it was already in Tennessee, but I don't think it was. We do have a camera here. I probably could see something, if it even decides it wants to work at all, which it might be down. And this is gonna be a second tornado warning that they're included in as well. If you're in any, once again, if you're in any of these areas, go to your lowest power bill in your home, most secure power bill in your home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning at this point in time. So it looks like, yeah, this camera's basically out, looks like, for the most part. Probably power outage, if I could guess of anything in that area. Still warned for, with the severe thunderstorm warning for up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let me check CC again if I can, or at least try to here. May have to switch over to Gear 2 at this point again. But it definitely seems to have some type of areas here that are definitely rotating, for sure. I think a couple of those tornado warnings just expired out. So we are at 3 tornado warnings still, as of now. Let me see if that Truman camera's back up. It is back up, for now, until it goes back down again. Out of absolute nowhere. And yeah, it's gotta keep going up and down constantly. That's how strong these storms are gonna be today. The cameras are gonna be constantly going up and down for the most part. Which I don't really see anything that's like lowering on this over here. Maybe a shadow cloud back there potentially, but really not anything of note back there at all. Still could be checking for anything that is on the ground still. Got to switch to once again GR2. Definitely an area there that looks like it's trying a couple near Winoa. Because like I said, it's still this entire area here is gonna be that main concern for any cool assist tornadoes. I think we have a new tornado warning. I think. Yeah, we have a new tornado warning. That's gonna be all the way down in Louisiana. That's gonna be right in somewhere in here. Unless we have like a just a train of absolutely just different rotations in some of these, which is, I mean, I've seen that happen before, but I don't know if that is the case on this. But this tornado warning is gonna be for Bernice, Pine Grove, Shiloh, West Webster Bluff, Lower East Ferry, Truxno, Meridian, Tugwell, Marion, Sadie, Littrow, and Spring Hill. That's to be in Louisiana. It's gonna be just to the northwest of Farmersville. If you're in Farmville, I would recommend at least taking shelter just in case, because you are kind of nearby this. My throat still feels dry even after taking a drink of water, man. Ugh. I switch back to this radar real quick. This I'm just gonna close out that camera, to be honest. Uh, just gotta check if we have anything in the ground. I don't think we do, because unless we do, and oh, just realized might have depending on. Let me check on both Radar Omega and also GR2 here with the area near Truman. I don't know if that is indeed a area that is that does have a tornado on the ground, because there is a area that definitely has some tighter velocities on it here. Like, hold on, let me show you guys this. So that area right in there, and also maybe some areas here. It's kind of hard to tell here, but that right there, I don't know if that could be just contamination from if there's like hail or something like that in there. Yeah, hard to tell if that is indeed debris. Let me, there's a way to do this. Not that. I think it's no, not that. I think it's this. Yeah, it's that. See if we have anything at all. Don't think we do. Yeah, not, that's not a debris signature. Yeah, so that's not a debris signature. Why is this sticking on there? Hold on, let me do a new cross section real quick. I'll get rid of it. Yeah, there we go. That got rid of it. Definitely seems to be a case. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, on Truman camera. You can see the wind shaking it, and they did change around that camera, because it is where that area rotation's at. You can even see on reflectivity where you have that hook right in there. Let me check on the backside here, where we have the tornado wing over in Louisiana. I may have to just stay on GR2 the entire time again. I seriously don't know why Radar Omega does this. It like works fine for one moment and then it breaks the other. It makes no sense. Yeah, I do wonder if we did have a brief tornado near Truman. Like, it was like a very, 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 very brief tornado. So here's the camera again. So it's shaking the camera a lot. I can see the camera like moving. I don't know if that's whoever's moving. I don't know if someone's moving a camera or that's the wind. Hiccups. Just I know the wind's pretty strong with this, so. And the winds are picking up by a lot. Holy. Welcome to the stream, Beans. As you can kind of see, we are looking at camera. I do wonder if there is indeed a tornado that's on the ground right now, because the winds picked up by like a lot. There definitely could be a tornado that's on the ground here. Let me check the CC on Let me check on GR2. There's an area just to the southeast of Truman that looks like it's ramping up in velocities as well. So looking at GR2, doesn't look like there's too much of a debris signature on there, if there was anything. Definitely could have been a tornado that was on the ground in that area for sure, though. Especially with how much those winds picked up. There's also a couple of areas near over in Louisiana that are indeed rotating. So yeah, there are 3 areas that are rotating over in Louisiana. One east of Dubach, and then one west of Farmersville, and northwest of Farmersville. So we got 3 areas that are rotating in that area. I think we have a new tornado warning now that just got issued. And what was that temperature that I just saw? What is going on with the sensor? Yeah, negative 230 degrees. Yeah. What is going on? Yeah, so you can see the winds just die down there. I mean, they're still kind of strong, but there's a chance that we did just see potentially, I want to say potentially a tornado if there was any, but I think for the most part that that front part of that storm went right through Truman basically. Could have been microburst because that's also a thing too. So there's a chance it could have been either a tornado or a microburst on that camera. You can literally see the the Boeing segment going like that, which is basically at this point I mean it's been at MCS at this point with all this going on. Still seems like this north portion still seems to be the main area for any concerns right now for a QLCS tornado. Surprisingly, they kept this backside for this tornado warning. I don't know if they just put it wrong or what. There's not really anything back there other than now showers at this point. That's gonna be bringing rainfall. Oh, whoa, whoa! This is now warned up to 90 mile per hour winds. Whoa! So this is a destructive line of thunderstorms that is bringing up to 90 mile per hour winds. Holy! You can even see on here, 24-hour, almost 90. Holy! So this is now a destructive storm that is now bringing up to 90 mile per hour winds. And they have a new tornado warning that includes Blytheville, Kenneth, Lake City, Manila, Caraway. So we got still areas here that are in the tornado warning. So if any of those areas, continue to stay in your safe places. If you're in these areas here, if you're in Kennett, Blytheville, Steely, Zenith, go to your lowest part of building your home, most tier part of building your home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. Yeah, this is quite the. I mean, we have this segment here that's warned for 60, but This is warned for 90 with tornado apostle tags on it. This is basically like when we had it the ratio back last year in July. It was just swaths of 70, 80 mile per hour winds and also a couple areas that were up to 90. Indeed, yes, you did hear that correct. 90 mile per hour. So this is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. And we do have another severe thunderstorm warning that is now warned over in Tennessee for chronoplus tag and 60 mile per hour winds. This will be going for an hour and 3 minutes. If there is any rotation, this looks like it is a bit contamination in there. So if that is rotation in there, that's gonna be near Yum Yum. And we do have a camera that is in the path of this. So whoa, that's a quite that is a shelf cloud on that. Look at that. So if you have a shelf cloud that is going towards Jackson, Tennessee. We do have a, looking at reflectivity, we do have a hook echo on here. Definitely gotta be something to watch for here if that does end up producing a tornado. Because typically when you have a hook echo, that's when you're gonna start seeing, that's gotta be when you're gonna start seeing a, kind of like a tornado threat out of a cell, basically. Not always it will produce a tornado, but typically there's a chance that they do end up producing tornadoes. But yeah, look at that shelf cloud. This is once again near Jackson, Tennessee. Still an area here that we're looking at here that is still, I think, this, I don't, this area here, I think they're going to condense eventually, but this area here still seems to be the main concern for any QLCS tornado threats, and then we have this area here that does have a hook. So we have a couple areas here that are going to be something to watch for a tornado threat. In Arkansas, and then also in Memphis, well, near Memphis as well. I mean, we do have a tornado threat that is in Memphis, for that 15% risk, and we do have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings that are, that do have a, tornado pulse tag on them, so. Let me go back to that Jackson camera real quick here. Let me pull that up. What does it look like here? Just same thing or rain? Rain. What about here? No idea. And then, like, we're a little bit closer to that shelf cloud. There. But yeah, we have quite the shelf cloud near Jackson, Tennessee. I do want to check back up on the area near Louisiana if it does end up loading properly. That is, oh, it does end up loading. It did end up loading properly. So one area there, one area potentially there, but definitely an area there near Farmerville that could be a concern here. We may have to switch over to a storm relative because storm relative is typically gonna be better for looking at the relative velocity for an area, and there definitely seems to be a tight area of rotation that's by Siftwater Landing. It looks like as of now on Storm Relative, it does look like it did look weaken out a little bit on rotation. But we're gotta keep an eye on that on GR2. If anything does end up changing on that. So let me just go over to GR2 on that one. And if we do see anything change on that, or if I see anything change on that, I'll switch really quick. And this looks like it does not want to load properly. But we'll go over to the camera in Jackson, Tennessee. This shelf cloud's getting closer here. This is insane, man. And we do a tornado warning that just got issued. That's gonna be for the area we've been kind of looking at so far. So that's gonna be for Whiteville, Mercer, Bells, Humboldt, and Jackson and Beach Bluff in Tennessee here, where we've been kind of looking at for the most part for the past actually few minutes now. So once again, this will be for Bells, Humboldt, Beach Bluff, Jackson, Whiteville, and Mercer, and Tennessee. It's getting real close to the camera on here in Jackson. For real, like shelf clouds are like I think it's asperatus, and then also shelf clouds that are like my favorite type of clouds to look at. They're always so cool to look at. And this is a area where we do have that tornado warning. So once again, if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest part building your home, lowest tier power building your home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. Yeah, so this one here was underneath that shelf cloud, looks like, in three-way. So we do have an area near Dancyville that is rotating on this. Let me check GR2 if we have anything in Farmersville real quick. Which I don't think we do. So I'll have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning for up to 90-mile-per-hour winds. Eventually gonna get warned into Tennessee, eventually. That's gonna be near Dancyville and Yum Yum. That's quite the name. So if there is a tornado at all, it's gonna be right in the middle there, actually. If it is. But we're kind of far from it. But we're on Jackson, Tennessee camera, so. But it seems like we do have a lowering on this. Still watching the area near Dancyville. We're 3 minutes behind right now. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning. It is warned for 80-mile-per-hour winds instead of the 90 that we were at beforehand. And this is for quite a large swath of areas here. It does have a tornado pass tag for it for QLCS tornado threat. QLCS tornadoes. Although if we see anything for QLCS tornadoes, it seems to be more where we have that Boeing segment up here. Let me check the reflectivity while I'm at it, because why not? If it'll load at all. If not, then switch over to that GR2. Still got an area near Farmerville that's still rotating still. Although doesn't seem to be as strong potentially. Still gotta keep an eye on it. And there, oh wow, okay, Radar Omega being weird as usual for no absolute reason. I did not want to click off that radar. So we got on east side, east side of Memphis here with this tornado warning, which yeah, we do have a still have a hook near Liberty Hill. It's more of a discrete cell compared to obviously what we're looking at over here with this MCS, basically. Still gotta keep an eye on it, of course, because definitely could produce a tornado at any moment here. It looks like we have a report near Jonesboro for flooding. And we have a wind report in Poinsett, Arkansas for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Switch over yeah, still you can still see the area that is rotating near Dancyville. So we got a general area here, which I think we may have an area near Lake City, which we had a tornado the other day that did hit that area. Unfortunately, we could see another tornado potentially if that does tighten up a little bit more than what we're seeing right now. We have like 3 different tornado warnings inside of this tornado warning here. It's taking a while to load here. And we still have the tornado warning still continuing for the area in Louisiana still till 1:45. That's before Oakland, Marion, and Littrow in Louisiana. Definitely seems to be an area. We've got a couple areas here that seem to be trying to do something. So how is everyone, by the way, doing today? I say everybody, and that's false. There's currently one person I know that's even in chat, which is you, Beans. Still in the area that is like you can see the areas that have. Hold on, let me kind of zoom out a little bit here, so you can see one near Lake City, one near Caraway, and then one near by Whiteville. We got a couple areas that seem to be the main areas that are going to be concerns for anything that is rotating. It looks like here is once again still QLCS tornado right there. I don't. Can YouTube like not give me the your bit rate? Audio bit rate is 0? Yeah, no, really, because it's not really a whole lot of audio going on YouTube. And you can see the rain picking up in Jackson, starting to at least. Don't know if we'll see those winds pick up as much as we did over where was it? Where's the camera go? Oh, it's right here near Truman. Although this entire line, for the most part, up to 80-mile-per-hour winds. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning up over here. That is going to be for mainly a wind threat compared to a hail threat. And my headset is saying wants to beep. Nice. Let me charge my headset. Because I usually make sure I have my headset when I'm listening to Storm Chaser stream so it doesn't like echo into my mic. Because I don't want my mic to have audio echoing. Because that would probably sound pretty annoying, probably. Yeah. So basically that, yeah. Basically, echoes being annoying, basically. Still an area that seems to be starting to pick a little bit back up with velocities on this backside near Eurekaton in Tennessee. And this is eventually going to go into Tennessee as well. And also, I think probably Kentucky as well, eventually as well. Probably, depending on how long this QLCS tornado threat is going to go on this north side here of this. Because we still have this Boeing segment going all the way kind of down to here a little bit. Let me actually check Low Rock's radar, see how far this is going down. Yeah, so it goes down pretty far, actually. So you can even see it, like, right around about there-ish. That's kind of just an estimate, for the most part, with how long it goes up. But, actually, it goes up to, so about there-ish, probably. So it's basically, like, a whole Boeing segment. We actually probably can see a little bit better on COD, sets, well, college, or COD, or College DuPage, thing here. Let me hold on. Okay, there we go. So on the satellite here, you can literally see where that Boeing segment kind of is. Don't know if it's as much of a Boeing segment as it was earlier. Yeah, it was a little bit more bowed out earlier, as you can kind of see compared to what it is now. I mean, it still is pretty bowed out now, still too, but it's pretty bowed out earlier this morning. It looks like. I can see a few storms over here that are firing off too. We're kind of organizing over here, which looks like it could be another like Boeing segment there potentially. And we have a bunch of rain up here, and you can kind of see already storms going on downstream. Looks like, which a lot of these seem to be discrete, and some of those you can already see your pre-frontals right over here actually in Mississippi and Alabama, which could be a concern, although we don't necessarily have a tornado threat over here I don't think. Let me check. And we do. Oh no, we do actually have a tornado threat actually in that area. Let me. I thought there was a product to turn that on. Hold on. Day one, yeah. So we do have a tornado threat over here. Doesn't seem to be as high as over here. We Can I turn off mosaic radar maybe, or not? Okay, never mind then. But we do have a new tornado warning, and that's gonna be in Arkansas, which is gonna be for Monticello, McGee, Tiller, DeMoss, and that's gonna be in basically southeastern Arkansas. Might be a QLCS tornado threat down here as well. Because, I mean, when you have a line of storms, you're typically going to see more of a QLCS tornado threat compared to a, well, discrete. Not that we couldn't see discrete cells today, but I think for the most part we'll probably see mainly QLCS tornadoes, if anything does end up producing at all. So we have one. So we have how many tornado warnings we got going on right now? So we have 6 tornado warnings going on right now, and a lot of those are going to be going for 27 minutes. 2 of those are going for 12 minutes actually. I'm smelling pizza in my nose right now, or smells like pizza of some sort. I don't know. Tornado warning still continuing for Jackson, Tennessee, as we've been kind of seeing already. Doesn't seem to have as much of a hook as it did earlier. I do want to check that velocities though, because well, they still have quite the velocities on this still, even with it not seeming to have as much of a hook as it did earlier. See if we got anything new from the Storm Prediction Center. I don't think we do, as of now at least. Oh no, we do actually. Hold on. My my mouse cursor decided it wants to highlight everything on the page apparently. So downstream watch may be needed. So there is a little bit of a tornado threat in this area. It looks like mainly a wind threat looks like, and also that hail threat. So, but we may see more of a hail or well hail and wind threat. Would not be surprised if we see some type of a tornado threat if this does end up going more northeast here with the QLCS tornado threat. But we'll see what happens. Looking at current velocities, still have an area here that seems to have still some type of type velocities there. Same with here, although it definitely looks a little bit messy in this area with velocities compared to everything else that we're kind of viewing right now. Well, I would not be surprised if we see some type of tornado at least produce of some sort in this area. Let me go over to the tornado warning in Arkansas on GR2. That's the wrong tornado warning. Where is... Okay, this guy goes to the... What? Radar. It covers that area on GR2, and GR2 analysis is broken. Oops. That's not good. That's not... Okay. It fixed itself. This is an absolute mess on velocities on GR2. Not gonna lie. I do wonder if Jackson's radar can see a little bit better. Jackson's radar can definitely see a little bit better if there is any rotation. Because if there is any rotation, seems to be the case, it's going to be still somewhere near Monticello and College Heights still. For the most part. I wonder what we have on here. None. I don't know about here. Do you wonder if we have Henderson's camera here? Can we see... Wait a minute, hold on. Wait. I don't know if the shelf cloud's gonna be more north or what. Oh yeah, there we go. Carroll County EMA. You can see the shelf cloud there. Look at that. You see the shelf cloud just off in the distance there. Once again, it's gonna be in Carroll County. I know 2024 was the year of the structure, but honestly, I would not be surprised if that is the case again. I mean, not that ever. I mean, every year you have pretty good looking structures for storms and whatnot if you can see them properly, especially like shelf clouds. But man, last year was a lot of those. Last year, I forget. I forget. I think it was in Kansas. I think, or was it Nebraska? It must have been Kansas, and it was just giant, just like I think it's like like mesocyclone or something like that. It's this big cloud. I'm like, oh my god, it was just like large. It was literally probably about as it's probably like multiple like those big warehouses and like multiple football fields and yeah, no, it's probably not the best measurement, but it was a large. I don't know how else to describe it, man. It was a large thing. I don't know, man. Oh, and the camera went down. I swear, I need to figure out a way for my mouse and whatnot. Actually, no. Okay, just found out a way to do this. So instead of having like the mouse on the side of my laptop, I have it on the back, not back, the front side, so I'm not constantly hitting it. Okay, even in tennis Memphis, you can actually see that shelf cloud too. Actually, there's shelf cloud in Memphis, and Carroll County EMA is still down, but bro, look at that shelf cloud. Look at that shelf cloud in Memphis. Let me check. We have a new tornado warning, which is now. Let me turn off that. It's mainly in looks like Memphis at this point. Not Memphis, Tennessee. I keep accidentally saying Memphis. How many times am I gonna miss like? Oh my god. Yeah, I need a counter at this point with the amount of times I've done that. Anyways, this is gonna be on the Arkansas side for Kaiser, Osceola, and Luxora. And let me check if anybody got anybody else. Barfield and Hickman Landing. And on the Tennessee side, we have Finley, Dyersburg, Fowlks, Halls, Gates, Murray City, Friendship, and we also have Alamo, Henning, in that area. So if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest part of Bellingham, lowest tier part of Bellingham, as you're not underneath a tornado warning. This is going to be going for a while with this tornado warning as well, for 50 minutes. It's mainly just due to the case that we have a QLCS tornado threat rather than well, a discrete cell kind of threat here. You can even see kind of like an indent right in there, which typically is where you can find where your QLCS tornado threat is, or at least where your QLCS tornado is gonna be in at all, typically. Okay, I still even managed to hit my mouse still, even with it being in front of my laptop. It's actually not that small, actually. It's actually a pretty sizable desk, but yeah, I still managed to hit my laptop. I guess my laptop is just massive. Well, I guess I mean it's a normal sized laptop, but it is kind of chunky in terms of the space up front, at least. And the camera went down. You could see the winds pick up a lot though on the camera. Okay, it's back up, kind of. I think. Now, let's go over to the fire department's camera here. If it's still up, that is. Is it still up? I can't tell. Everything's so still on that camera. Way too still, actually, for my liking. Yeah, I can't tell if that camera's even up. Everything's so still, somehow. It's like everything's frozen in time. So right now we have, well, 5 tornado warnings. We got one that's in Louisiana. That's about to expire on next 2 minutes here. We have this one in Arkansas, which has 32 minutes on it. We got these ones here, which are in Arkansas and Tennessee at the same time. You can definitely see the kind of notches, though, on some of these. Let me check back up on the area near... Yeah, I mean, we still have an area that seems like it still has rotation still near Jackson. Let me actually check the camera in Jackson, actually, for that. If anything is... hard to see if there's anything back there, to be honest. It's... This is a lot of rain. I'm going to keep that camera up, just in case. Because if we do see anything, it's gonna be on that camera for the most part, or even the Humboldt camera, or the three-way camera for the most part. Although I think we're gonna see more of something on the camera near Jackson, if anything. And I think we have a new tornado warning. I just issued. Yeah, we have a new one that just got issued in Arkansas. That is gonna be for St. Charles, Horton's Landing, and Indian Bay in Arkansas. Let me go to that real quick. So if there is, I mean, there's probably some silo contamination in here, no doubt about that. I would not be surprised if this does get extended. This is probably just due to, I want to say this is just due to CWA region issues here. Because sometimes when you have CWA, two different CWAs in a kind of in nearby in the same region, they kind of gets looks like this for warnings for both tornado warnings and also for any alerts at all, to be honest. That's also gonna be for Mayos and Cray in Arkansas. This is a very small tornado warning on this. Let me go back up here. Did they just issue a new tornado watch? I think they must have issued a new one. Because you see that there, and then they see that there. That is going to be going till 9 p.m. In Alabama, this watch includes 3 counties. So 3 whole counties for 1 tornado watch. What? Okay, that totally makes a lot of sense. 10 counties in Kentucky. I'll probably see something load in Tennessee soon here. Let me see what we got. Definitely seems to be. I mean, we still have strong velocities on this side. I do wonder. Okay, that's not anything there because sometimes you have storms that will do like a mesocyclone handoff, and you'll have another area that's rotating. But that's in a clear area, so it's just side lobe. That is rotation in there still. Definitely gonna be an area to watch still. Same with this area where we have the QLCS tornado threat still as well. For anything there. Let me go to this camera real quick as well. Madison County, or what camera was it? Not three-way. Wasn't Jackson. Was it Humboldt? Or was it Huntingdon? It was Huntingdon. Oh, yeah, so they did just issue a new tornado watch. It's gonna be going until 9 p.m. So here's that new tornado watch. So it's gonna be a little bit of parts of Alabama there, and then now includes basically Nashville and up into here in Kentucky, which I do wonder how much of that tornado that we're really gonna see. I do want to see the probabilities on that real quick. Let me just pull up the mid-scale discussions real quick. I think that's how you view the things. Hold on, let me check. No, it's not. I swear there was a way to look at the Oh, oh yeah, there we go. So here is the kind of tornado watch 124. So that's gonna be in this area here. Tornado is moderate. EF2 plus tornado is moderate. 40% probability, and they have 50. So it's a 50-40. So it's not super high, but it's not super low either. The wind threat, however, is up there. For severe winds, moderate. So it's 50-30 for. Actually, wait. Let me check. So it's 80-50, and then for hail 30-20. So it seems to be still mainly a wind and tornado threat still, for basically the central Tennessee at this point. Yeah, so there we go. There's your tornado watch right there. It's gonna be going until 9 o'clock. Honestly, I don't. Even if they have that tornado watch out, I feel like well, maybe through like early afternoon into early evening and like a little bit into late evening too. But I think we're really gonna see a threat mainly from now until probably 11 o'clock, if anything. And maybe a little bit of something after 11 o'clock too, because sometimes you'll have that tornado threat still go till way after. But typically, maybe it's like one or two tornadoes. But although in the cases of like what we had Wednesday, then yeah, maybe not. Because Wednesday was a whole its own whole thing kind of. Let me check down here. If we have more storms starting to pop up down here as time goes on. So just watching these areas down here for tornado threat. I do want to go to the Houston area real quick, see if we have anything at all. Don't think we have anything that is rotating down here. Definitely quite a few storms and showers down here though, no doubt. I do wonder if we are gonna be having to look for any type of water spout type of threat down here. Because when you have water spouts and then they're still going and then they can go onto land and then cause damage and then they do end up getting tornado warned if they go onto land. It's kind of like if you have a tornado that's on the ground. So basically, if you have like a tornado that's on the ground and it goes to water, then it becomes a water spout and then it goes back on land and it's a tornado. It's kind of how it works basically. I remember that is kind of what the situation was when it went from what I remember very vividly with the tornado. That went basically from League City all the way up to Port Arthur, and it can kind of continue still over in here still too. Although it didn't. I don't think it was on the ground at all times. I don't think. I know it was on the ground for a while going through here, but I don't remember how long it was on the ground over here though. I know it was on the ground for a while though with that tornado that was in that area there for Louisiana, Texas, and Louisiana. Although I think this was more in. Well, no, I did cross into Louisiana in this more rural area here, where you have like more trees and stuff. So it doesn't affect like a super heavy amount of people. But I mean, there's obviously still people that live in these areas, of course. Like you got towns here, But other than that, I don't remember if it affected how many times. I don't know if it affected. Hopefully, it didn't affect too many people in that area. I can't remember if it did or not. Because if it did, then I hope everybody nowadays in that area, as of now, is okay. New severe thunderstorm warning with tornado pass tag, core size hail, and up to 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's be a large area there. Just winds and rain. Would not be surprised if we start seeing more of that downstream. And if we no longer have that tornado warning in Louisiana, still have this severe thunderstorm warning going for 7 minutes there. Still have a couple areas here that I'm kind of watching for. Let me go to CC if we have anything on the ground at all. Because I know some tornadoes, when it comes to QLCS, they're like very briefly on the ground. But it doesn't seem like we have anything at the moment. Even through previous scans. Doesn't look like there was much. Although I could be wrong on that. It's definitely going to be something to, obviously it's going to be surveyed in this area if there was anything at all. Because typically if you have tornado warned areas, they're gonna go out and survey the area. I still have this area. Hang on, let me check if I can actually check velocity properly. I mean, there's still an area there that is rotating, but that is organized or even strong as it was earlier, looks like. And there's an area here that looks like it's hooking there near Oak Grove. Although if velocities will learn to load properly for once, that would be nice. Tornado warning still continuing for that area near St. Charles down here. They did condense that tornado warning. It's still got to be going for 21 minutes, however. They're changing around that camera a lot. What is going on there? And that's going to be, I think it's the one in Carroll County, I think? Or what camera is that again? Not that, though, I know. Jackson, maybe? Oh, there we go. Found it. It's the one in Jackson. Yeah, so they kind of change around that camera. I think this is now pointing towards the northeast, not northeast, but northwest. If it's pointing northeast, then it'd be a whole other thing. Yeah, it definitely seems to have a bit of an area here that looks like it's trying to do something. We now have. So I think they just cancel out one of the tornado warnings. I think. Let me check. Unless that was already canceled out, I can't tell. I need to get the IM bot up. Hold on, bot monitor up. Hold on. Let's see. Trying to figure out if that did get canceled out, unless it expired out. It probably expired out on its own, I think. 3-4 expires severe thunderstorm warning for Union, Arkansas. So we no longer have the tornado warning in that area, it looks like, though. So right now, 4 tornado warnings. 2 of those, actually one of those is now in basically Tennessee at this point for the line of storms we have. So we no longer have a tornado warning in there. Still has a tornado pass tag on it. Still something, of course, to watch. Let me go down the line. Still gonna be areas to watch downstream as well. Because this is going till what time? 7? There. And yeah, so this could be going till 7 o'clock. But right now, it doesn't seem like too much. Once again, it still does not seem like a lot of activity right now in Texas at the moment. Let me check velocities. Even on velocities, it doesn't seem like much. Other than maybe this area right there, near Jersey Village, for some, if that does end up maturing on that one. And maybe it's this here, actually, near Galena and Pasadena. And actually something near Texas City, actually, now I think of it. So there's a couple areas here that could be something to watch. Let me actually go to this camera here. But it's kind of pointed upwards. That's probably because there's a ton of trees in this area, for the most part. 17 minutes, and 17 minutes, and 32 minutes. And they did actually end up condensing at tornado warning, so that's now basically all in Memphis. Not Memphis, Tennessee. It's all in Tennessee at that point. Yeah. Yep. Sounds about right. I am honestly kind of hungry right now. I may get some food in a second, depending on what's gonna happen in here. So we no longer have a tornado warning somewhere in here, I think it was. So they didn't end up canceling one of the tornado warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning, however, for tornado pass tag and up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Still the area though that we're kind of seeing where we have that the greatest wind threat right now. Still have not seen too much of that tornado threat yet. I say yet because that could very well ramp up at any point. And we no longer have a Meg. I think that's is that Memphis or is that Arkansas? It might be Arkansas. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that was Arkansas that canceled that tornado warning. And then Meg is Memphis, I think. Pine Bluff amateur radio reports flash flood at 1:57 p.m. Several roads flooded in Pine Bluff. Water over a foot deep in places. Man, it's definitely some deep waters that have built up in that area. Let me check back up on this one here. I know this was tornado warned earlier near Dumas. I wonder if we have anything in there. Could be side lobe contamination on that. A couple areas here that I am kind of curious to see what is going on with those down here where that tornado warning is. And why does Radar Omega love to do this? Because it butt cheeks. Alrighty then, that is quite the thing. Also, looks like the Storm Prediction Center released a day 3, and it is a marginal risk for northern Florida, southern Georgia, and eastern Carolinas. Yeah, no, really. I wonder if we have anything on here. Unless I already have the camera. I do not. Nope, nope. What is holy rain on that Memphis camera? By the way, look at all that. How much rainfall is that? That's got to at least be like an inch, something inch per minute there. With what I'm seeing on camera, that's got to be. Because when you have rain like packed like that, because there's a way to tell the rainfall rate by looking at it. Because I forget what rain rate visualizer. Yeah, there we go. And the well thing is kind of a post from LOX. I think that's Los Angeles, California. Yeah. So they have a thing where you can kind of look at the rain rate, and they have 1 inch, uh, half inch an hour, and then they have 1 inch and an inch and a half an hour with pea-sized hail. So yeah, this definitely could be an inch an hour there. Could be even 2 inches per. Actually, could be 2 inches per hour, if anything, depending on how much rainfall is raining down in this area, which actually probably is actually a lot actually. Between 1 and 2 inches of rainfall have fallen. Additionally, rainfall amounts of 2 to 4 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. So radar indicated damage considerable. Damage threat considerable, I should say, not damage considerable. 11 minutes on that, 21, 26 on that. Still have a flash flood emergency in the Little Rock area, which they're probably. I would not be surprised if they extend that. I really would not. I mean, there's probably. I think there's still rainfall falling on over here. Maybe not as heavy of rainfall, but I think it's still rainfall over here. If it decides it wants to load anytime soon, that is. Oh, I just had a big sneeze. I feel like by the time radar mega loads on your internet, you want you could. That one meme. But no, that is what it does feel like sometimes when it comes to Radar Omega, where it takes a while to load some things, and I still got this tornado warning going for 9 minutes. That's the world's weirdest point I've ever said when it goes from talking about one thing to the other. But yeah, I really wish it would just load faster on this internet. When I'm at home, it loads perfectly fine. I don't know why it takes so long on here. Although it doesn't seem to be too bad today yet. Still torn pasta. Let me look at this camera here. Is this camera? Yeah, that camera there. Let me close out this one in Jackson. And I'll go to this, not that one actually. That's a lot of rain there too, near Three-Way. Huntington. Let me go to there while I'm at it. You can see all the rain back that way. Close up the Memphis one. Probably go to Collierville. Actually, yeah, Collierville. Look at the. You can see a shelf cloud here as well. I know it's obviously shelf clouds last a long time when they're at the front of the storm, but man, it's been going for a while. I got two notifications. What is it from? Uh, Storm Chasers. Looks like, yeah, Storm Chasers. So we got 8 minutes on this tornado warning there. We got to take a quick back look at the area in Texas here. See if we got anything at all. Which right now it does not seem like we have much other than a couple storms and showers. And can we just get a counter rate how many times it's taken on like Radar Omega to load? Like holy. Anyways, we'll use GR2 for now because I am just tired of Radar Omega. I don't know why I said it like that. And yeah, Radar Omega is saying it does not want to load the frames at all for some reason. Like, there's no way that my internet is that bad that it cannot load Radar Omega. New tornado warning. Just got extension on that tornado warning there. 52 minutes on that tornado warning. That's going to be in Arkansas. We'll see that load in literally just now, actually. It's going to be for Kelso, Watson, Yankopin, Snow Lake, and is that Tichenor in Arkansas? So if you're in any of those areas, go to lowest power billing your home, lowest tier power billing your home. And that is got to be in Arkansas. Exactly. GR2 analysis supremacy. Definitely still have an area. Yeah, there definitely is an area, a couple areas there at least that are trying to rotate near. Probably, if I had to guess, if there is some type of contamination, it's either gonna be in there or over here, and then over here, just way east of Gold. And we are also far from radar, so that's also not gonna help very much either. Because the next radar would be like down here or Memphis. Because let me look at what Memphis can see anyways. Why not? If it loads, yeah, Memphis really can't see much, unlike Wool Rock's radar. I really wish we had a radar in here somewhere. I know there's one in Monroe, but I think that's either it might be decommissioned on that one, unfortunately. Still got the tornado warning in Tennessee still continuing for till 2:30, so it's gonna be still going for 20 minutes. Radar indicated. Let me actually check the radar here in Memphis. Let's see what we got going on over here. And it's still got an area that has been trying to hook for a while. Doesn't look as organized, although it has plenty of room to kind of spin up. So. Let me look at the Space Cape. If I don't die from my own like thing, low asteroids are really steep still, and we also still have quite a bit of instability. A lot of this is still in that area where we have sins, so it's probably still got to be once again. It's still a while before we see anything that is a little bit more active than what we've been seeing so far. Wait, what? Okay, so a post from 18 hours ago. Fire alarm going off at the office. Fire department pulling up. This is going to wildest week in National Service Memphis history, bro. What is? I know National Service Memphis has been doing quite a lot this past week, but what is going on, man? It's been almost a wild week so far. Now let's go back down here. This one should expire out in a second here. I think. No, 3 minutes. Definitely, yeah. So this is a little bit more clear picture of rotation near Watson for area rotation. Definitely seems to be a little bit bigger area rotation than what we've seen with the QLCS tornado threat over near northeastern Arkansas and into western Tennessee. Also another thing, is the camera still up? No, it's not up. Of course it's not up because cameras are apparently run off. Apparently, cameras internet are run off of hopes and dreams. All right, we're back here. So this is in Collinsville. Look at it's very green down here, and you gotta still see a bit of a shower cloud up here. We got all the rain back there, of course, but look at that, absolutely insane. I wonder what we can see on this camera down here in Olive Branch. Probably a little bit closer to Shelf Cloud than well, I mean not that Collierville is close, not far from it, but definitely a little bit better view from Collierville compared to the one in Olive Branch. We actually got 2 cameras in Olive Branch actually. Weather Mayor LLC, Sam Rickard, Olive Branch. This is the Mississippi, Olive Branch, Mississippi City Hall. Yeah, that's really close to that camera there. Centerville, not Centerville. Centerville all the way over here. Which, I wonder if we'll see anything at all today on that camera. Would be interesting to see. 16 minutes on that. And then, well, a minute on that one. But we still got this one here. So, we'll be down to 1 tornado warning eventually. Depending on if we don't see any if we don't see much more activity in other states, which I don't know if we will, but of course we'll be monitoring for anything, of course. Ostrich! Alright, I'm gonna bear back. I need to use a bathroom. I'm back. Oh, still watching area here near Watson. Let me check back up over here. We are kind of far from here on this radar here. So, honestly, I feel like this is falling apart over the past couple of hours at this point, because you can kind of see it's not as organized as it was earlier, as it was moving through western Tennessee. So that does make me wonder if we'll start seeing a little bit more discrete cells potentially in Tennessee, if anything at all. Do have a tornado watch in Kentucky. Don't really have a threat right now there compared to what we're looking at right now. I do want to look at down here. Hold on. Definitely a little bit of contamination on that camera, but definitely an area that seems like it's trying to ramp up in rotation. We'll go back up here actually. Take a quick look at this. See if we got anything on this. If Radar Omega decides it wants to load. It's barely anything anymore left in there, honestly. We'll go back down to here because we do have a new severe dust warning in Louisiana at this point with Tornado Pass tag on it. Although really not seeing a whole lot of anything on this. If there is any rotation, it could be somewhere in there most likely. Ow. What the... Okay, that's a weird... What is going on with this post? So, tornado warning continuing for Halls, Murray City, and Friendship, Tennessee. By the way, so if you're in any of those areas, go continue in your safe places. But what is going on with this post? And twice it happened too. Okay, I need to screenshot this. What? Uh, there's what? Let me zoom out. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, I don't know how that happens, to be honest. I know it's like a automated system, but yeah, I don't know how that happens. Also looking at current velocity scans, does not seem like we have as strong of an area that is rotating. Still an area to watch for still. We are kind of far from radar. Still got 10 minutes on that tornado warning there, and we got 39 minutes on this one. A lot of these are severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado pass tag on them, which a lot of these over here are mainly QLCS tornado threat tornado pass tags compared to anything that may be trying to fire off down here for tornadoes. If anything does happen down here, it's going to be discreet. I do wonder, and let me check the... Yeah, if we have anything at all that's trying to go into the warm sector at all, which we have a couple things from what I'm noticing on the missile analysis map. Even on, let me see on here actually as well. Yeah, we have a couple even on yeah, we do have a couple here that are starting to kind of pop up and smell like a little popcorn. Although as they go north, they look like they kind of just fall apart. Yeah, you can kind of see it like on this radar here. You can see that they just fall apart as they go northeast. And they... Now, let me check the satellite real quick. Because, I mean, they're in the area where you have the environment for them, so... I do wonder if they are dealing with, Overmixing issues. Oh, that was a painful burp. We do have a flash flood emergency now in Memphis. If this decides it wants to load the radar. Oh, are you having issues spelling? Because I know I've had issues spelling. And apparently he's really angry because typing in caps mean. Looking at tier 2 analysis, which I think probably, I want to say has a bit better grasp on the velocities, probably. Because if something's still rotating, it's going to be near Yankopin and Watson still. And then we'll go back up here to Memphis radar. Take a quick check on this area here. If there is anything trying to rotate, which it seems like it's going to be that area right in there. Where that green and red has been for the past, like, however long at this point. It's going to be east of Ripley if there is something in there. Seems like it is, like, slowly becoming a little bit more discreet to semi-discreet. Would not be surprised if we do get extension on that. If at all. Don't know if we will, but once again, something to keep an eye on. Like, a really big eye on it. I'm going to do severe darts warning with tornado pause tag on it. Let me go to... This is probably going to bring me either to Nashville or Hopkinsville. And this is, like, outside of the severe dust warning area. Oh, I know the CWA regions are weird, but... Oh, no, that's just Nashville. Okay, so that is just Nashville. Okay, I was going to say, because that's a weird severe dust warning. With how far out it is. We are actually quite behind right now on scans. Why is this so behind? Radar Mega, get your stuff together, man. And we have a new tornado warning, which is now in Mississippi. That's going to be for Shelby, Duncan, and Alligator, and Gunson. At Round Lake, Dennis Landing, Mason Landing, Shirley Landing, Ascension Landing. We have a lot of landings in this area. That's going to be mainly for a QLCS tornado threat as well. So if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest power building home, lowest tier power building or home. Hush. Is that Hush? Hush Pakina. And Alligator. And that's gonna be in Mississippi. Name an animal that has 3 letters in its name. Alligator. looking at scans on Gear 2 here. I don't know if I have it up or not. I think I do. Yeah. New severe tornado warnings just to the north and south of that tornado warning area. It's for tornado possible tag and also 6-mile-per-hour winds. You can kind of see on Gear 2 analysis where kind of, I think, let me check if that is an area that was rotating. Because I really can't see much in terms of rotation with this at all, to be honest. I don't know how a tornado pop tag is on that one, other than maybe it being slightly discreet. I don't know. Kind of confusing. And then we'll go back down to the area near Mississippi, which we have that QLCS tornado threat along this area here. So we went from all the way up here with the QLCS tornado threat to all the way down here. Oh, that's like the at least the 5th time I've stretched already. Just waiting for that. I think that no, never mind. I was gonna say I think that well, the tornado warning in Tennessee is about to expire out in next minute. I mean, we're still gonna see this one here warned for another 31 minutes unless they end up canceling out once this makes its way over the Mississippi River, which is probably what's gonna happen. But probably not gonna be for a little while at this point. Alright, we'll go back over to Radar Omega because I think the reflectivity finally got itself together for once. This is good. This knowledge is expire out in Tennessee. I mean, we still got the severe darkness warning that has a tornado pos tag on it, and this one, and this one. Basically, along this entire line, almost so far at this moment. It's all severe darkness warnings with tornado pos tag on it. We got another one that just got issued. Stormrunner Media and Connor Croft, and also Aaron Jack is on this, and also Vince Balti is on this. So we got 4 storm chasers are on this right now, where this tornado warning storm is at. So we got this one back here that's severe warned, and also a tornado pass tag on it. Don't know if we have anything back there though. Is this guy's? Oh yeah, it is gonna switch to velocity while giving me issues. For now, I should say. we're kind of starting more and more, more on our way here to being outside of the range of the radar, so it's gonna be difficult to kind of tell what we have going on here. Stormrunner Media is on this. Let me actually. I know we have. I know we have Haskins in Mississippi, but I don't know if we have anywhere. Any of them near this. Which I don't think we do. Other than Storm Chasers, that's about it. Yeah. Storm Chasers are like the only people that are in this area, basically. 3 hours ago, Highway 38, Lanoke County, between Austin and Sylvania. Uh, looks like there was a like some type of like pipe tube thing that broke, and also the road. Checking to see if I have anything at all in terms of other reports. I know I have the IM bot up, but if I can, where is the window for that I have up? Come on, man. Got refresh. Still have the story warning going for 25.55 there. Don't know if they condensed that or not. Seriously, what am I am smelling food, but I don't know where it's coming from. All right, no, I need to eat. Speaking of food, I do need to eat food. I'm back already. I think we got an extension on a tornado warning here. Yeah, we did. So now that includes Elaine in Arkansas, Friars Point, Clarksdale, and Mississippi. And that's going to be just west of Jonestown. But I would recommend in Jonestown to also take shelter as well, just in case, as you're in a tornado warning. This is mainly just going to be for embedded tornadoes in this line compared to a discrete cell threat that we have right now. Still can produce tornadoes and cause damage with those tornadoes that could be possible with this line of storms here. So if you're, once again, if any of those areas, go to lowest power building your home, lowest tier power building your home. If also in Counts, Rux, Matson, Boone, Hobson, we got Bobo, Beverly, Sherrard, Stokely, and that's gonna be in Mississippi. This does include Elaine, Hot Hoopspur, Modoc, Cromrod, Melwood, Catron, and Ferguson Landing in Arkansas. Seeing more rainfall from Little Rock going into Memphis. Do we have anything on this camera at all? I mean, it's kind of covered by rain, but I do have a little bit of cloud, like some type of cloud there. Kind of hard to see. Potentially lowering, I'm not 100% sure. But it looks like our severe threat is starting to kind of go downstream here with the QLCS storm threat. We do have still ones that are warned for 6-mile-per-hour winds and also tornadoes possible type, which is these ones here. Not this one, though. Even though there is a severe tornado warning here that is warned for that. But that one's about to expire out in the next 4 minutes. So, obviously, the flash flood emergency from all the rainfall that would begin pretty much all day at this point. Maybe not all day, but a good portion of today that we've been getting rainfall for the most part. We do have a tornado possibility on a severe dust warning over in Texas, it looks like. Let me actually take a quick look at that. If this decides it wants to load properly, which the chance of that is very low with Raider Omega right now. So I may have to switch back to GR2 on this. So let me go to that on GR2. So here's this severe dust warning. We have a lot of lightning within this. Kind of hard to tell if there is anything that is indeed rotating with this. Just due to the fact that we are very far from radar. But we do have range folding issues going on with this one here. We do have a new tornado warning that just got issued. That I just saw pop up on GR2. Although I think that's just from the tornado warning from earlier that just got extended, which is this one right here. And we do have a 2 new mesoscale discussions, by the way, that I forgot to mention. We do have this one here for basically most of Tennessee. And damaging wind and tornado threat to persist through the afternoon. Still looks like to be mainly a wind and hail threat there, even though we do have a tornado threat. Not expecting anything strong for tornadoes in this region, though. However, where we do have a more of a significant tornado threat, looks like, which is in Texas and Louisiana, and looks like all hazards threat. Looks like potentially some large hail potential, and then also a significant tornado. Significant tornado threat is there as well. So things to kind of look out for both areas. It looks like I could actually probably pull up the mesoscale discussions on here. Actually, I can actually do that. Let me turn off the flash flooding likely one. Watch issuance unlikely. There's this one regarding the tornado watch here. If I can click on it, there we go. And then this one here. Yeah, I'm surprised. I would not be surprised if we don't get a severe thunderstorm watch back here, because the line, the front that we saw is on that one image is like right there. So, for the most part. Hanging Rock Hill, a waterfall that usually gently pours over a road in Madison, Indiana, surged with floodwater after torrential rains drenched the southern region of Hoosier State on Friday. Tree fell on power lines onto a car, which caused the car to ignite in Hillcrest. That's in the, I'm guessing, it's in the Arkansas area. Don't know if that's directly in Little Rock, though. And I just saw another storm chaser. And guess what? It's a turkey again. Bro, what is with the turkeys on the road lately? Like Adam Lucio, Jordan Hall, and now Tom Purdy as well. Like, what? And then it's snowing in Amarillo, and it's literally snowing in West Texas. Yeah, snow in Texas. Yeah, you heard me right. Yeah. Now let me turn on the Outlook real quick again here. Special weather statement. For 40-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch hail. Okay, hiccups. Trying to see what we got here in terms of anything. Still got, let's check. 38 minutes, 38 minutes. So in general, we have basically 38 minutes on both those tornado warnings, basically. And that's going to be, once again, 4 QLCS tornadoes. And not your accounts. Radio Omega is deciding it does not want to load, so we're just going to go over to, we're going to go, well, yeah, we're going to go over to Geo2 and Nailshish again. Definitely seems like an area that seems to have, I mean, maybe a broad but strong area of rotation still. That itch in my eye, man. Do I ever have any cameras in this area? I actually don't. I feel like I've asked that like multiple times myself, and there's no cameras in this area. Let me check the area near Jackson, Tennessee, because it looks like maybe some interesting things going on there, potentially. Yeah, look at this. This is in, well, this is in Henderson over here. This is Jackson with all the rain there. So they're getting another round of rain. This is three-way. And then this is over in Trenton, rain. But over in Henderson, you can see, I think we can see another shelf cloud. We can see a shelf cloud over there. check back up on this. I think yeah. Okay, so yeah, still have an area that seems to be that right in there. Connor Croft is like right next to this thing. Oh wow, look at that. For that shelf cloud that briefly showed a shelf cloud. My eye can it not, man? Oh, ow! Stormer Media, and they're all on this. This is what it looks like from here on Vince Valti's car. And then this is Stormrunner Media. So yeah, we got quite this shelf cloud coming on into northwestern Mississippi. I do wonder if they're gonna continue a new tornado watch because this is slowly making its way into Mississippi here. It does feel like this tornado watch is not tornado, well, tornado threat. I mean, we are in a tornado watch area, but it does feel like this tornado threat is a little bit conditional for today, like yesterday. Although yesterday I was expecting a little bit more than what we had. Now we had a couple PDS tornadoes. But I feel like today is going to be another kind of conditional. Elevated risk for dry conditions. Looks like in Florida. Basically the entire middle part of Florida, basically. Do you wonder what the drought miner looks like? Yeah, that's I said because it updates every Thursday. Yeah, that's quite the area that is no longer in a drought. I imagine after this week, to be honest, we're not really gonna see a whole lot in this area. I'm surprised this area isn't even in a drought. Yeah, definitely quite a lot of areas here that I mean the entire central part of the U.S. is like in a drought. This area is always in like some type of exceptional drought down here. Abnormally dry, moderate drought. Wow, it is getting windy over there. Look at that. Actually, wonder what we got in here. Yeah, it's getting quite windy. You see some, I think it's some mantis, I think. New severe thunderstorm just got issued, it looks like. Let me turn off the route monitor. This no longer has a tornado pause tag on it, so we're down to no longer having a tornado pause tag, it looks like. This is, it's like 4 p.m. now in Eastern. So you now have a severe thunderstorm that's producing core size hail and 6 mile per hour winds there. Definitely, I mean, we have some range folding issues going on over here. I don't know if Memphis is going to be any closer. This is now also down to core size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. This one is core size hail and 60 mile per hour winds there. So right now, we're basically this is going to be our main focus area for right now until we start seeing a little bit more of something going on down here. Because we saw the tornado going on downstream here as well. But it does look like this line of storms here is going to be our main threat for tornadoes when it comes to QLCS. Just I'm sitting here. They're not far from radar, but it still seems like this area is still this entire area here still seems like an area to watch still. I do want to check that severe junction warning over in near well, the northern portion of Tennessee going to Kentucky. If it decides it wants to load. Maybe. Definitely seems like an area still, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Still seems like an area I feel like should still have a tornado pops tag on it. Or anything up here. Maybe the next Severe Thunderstorm Warning Day issue, maybe? Or if they updated it at all, we'll see. And then over here, we got... Let's see what we got over here. Once again, I know we're kind of far from radar for some of these over here. Especially this. Looks like we are in range for Jackson's radar with this one here, potentially. I'm sorry, what is that report? Blowing dust slash... Dust slash sand. So we get dust and sand in there. Definitely have an area near Montrose and Arkansas. It seems like it is rotating. Like right in there. Am I still on Radar Omega on the thing? Yeah, I am. Still got 27 minutes, so it's about less than half hour. None of these have tornado pass tags on them over here in Tennessee. And we do have this tornado watch still going till 9 p.m. Is that Eastern or Central? Central. I'm kind of curious what the satellite looks like right now. All right, let's take a look at the satellite. Yeah, so there's where your storms are at right in there. I do wonder if some of the cloud cover ahead of this is kind of keeping that tornado threat low. Because, I mean, that's what basically happened yesterday with the tornado threat, where we had cloud tops going way up to like 60,000 feet, and then, like, the upper level winds spreaded out those anvil tops, and then it made that tornado threat a lot less than what it could have been yesterday. Although we did have a couple tornadoes over here in Texas that did produce, so like quite a few supercells over here end up being tornado warned, and then throughout the day it was kind of like sporadic between over here, some in Arkansas, and I think overnight it was some in Mississippi and Tennessee, I think. But and I'm just watching Radar Omega having the weirdest issues as per usual for some reason. Why is this so far behind right now on scans? Well, at least I can tell there's an area that is rotating near Montrose, at least. And then also an area near Alligator, although Jackson's radar is very far from that area, so not the best view for that. Although I think it might be in range with Memphis. I think. Let me check. Also on GR2, I do want to actually check the equitops from. It looks like, yeah, we have some pretty tall tops, if that is the correct tops. We have another tornado warning that just got issued. It's gonna pop up in a second here, but it's gonna be for up here. Yeah, there we go. So that's gonna be for Lane, Lakeview, West Helena, West Helena, Lexa, Barton. That's gonna be in Arkansas for the most part. And that is gonna be going for 24 minutes. Ugh, I can't. I can't see. Nah, that's just some random lyric I just came up with in my mind, or well, just said out loud, if anything. Man, this is absolute convergence of storm chasers in this one little area here in Mississippi. It's honestly kind of somewhat what we saw in northeastern Arkansas into Tennessee, where we had three different tornado warnings. I do wonder because I know I always talk about the little jet kicking in once it gets to afternoon to evening hours, but let's see. We'll see if that even actually does end up occurring today as well. Because yesterday I was expecting to kick in and for the tornado tried to go up a little bit, but I mean there was a couple tornadoes that did end up producing yesterday, briefly. But other than that, I mean not that would have been like a full on tornado outbreak of the century with it, but also, I just checked some of the storm reports for today. We are hold on. I am way back to the 26th where we had that severe threat over. Yeah, well, I say had, but the severe threat in Washington and Oregon didn't really come to be the case. I'm kind of curious. D2 slight risk, 5% tornado risk, 15 no hail risk apparently. So I got the tornado power side and that. I mean, actually, I want to check out some of these cameras here. Rain. A lot of rain. I think the rain should be slowing down soon in Memphis on that backside. A lot of rain here for sure. What about here? What does it look like at Bolivar? Not really much to be honest. And there is a camera here in Carroll County, which I mean the clouds over here look a little bit broken up. New spirit dark warning. For mainly wind. They did just release a new outlook. It looks like so they are keeping that moderate apparently for and that 15% tornado risk as well. Apparently they're keeping as well. So let me just so here's the new outlook for today. So they are still like I said they're still keeping that moderate. Still keeping that 15% tornado risk as well, which I'm kind of surprised they are keeping that. And then they're keeping the 45% wind, which honestly, I feel like that we're gonna see more of that wind threat compared to the tornado threat, at least for right now. So this is the radar site, kind of looking straight up here. See some like from this is from the radar. Definitely some tall cloud tops, if that is indeed tall right there, according to radar on that. Definitely still seeing quite a few showers and storms down over here with the prefrontals. Which not a whole lot of these have matured a whole lot, to be honest, quite yet. Definitely still, I mean, it's still obviously something to watch for, of course, but do wonder what's going with this. Still, yeah, still an area there that is still has rotation on it near Chinero in Texas. Ah, it broke. 15 minutes on all of these. Let me look at the outlook real quick while I'm at it. See what their wording is. So moderate risk of wait, did that fully update? I hope it did. Yeah, it did. So there's a moderate risk of severe storms for northern Mississippi and western Tennessee, capable of producing damaging wind gusts, which we've been seeing. Large hail. Several tornadoes are still expected from the Sabine River Valley to northeastward into mid-south and lower Mississippi and Ohio valleys. Strong tornadoes, very large hail, and severe wind gusts are all possible. Primary changes made to 20Z convective outlook update were the trim the severe probabilities from west to account for the passage of the ongoing QLCS over to mid-south into lower Mississippi Valley region. Severe hail may still be accompanied the stronger storms along southern extent or immediately ahead of QLCS. Otherwise, strong severe surface gusts and tornadoes, a couple which be strong, may occur with embedded mesovortices and loops within the QLCS, as well as with any storms ahead of the lines. Alright, so I guess strong tornadoes potentially with QLCS tornadoes, but we really have not seen that too much. Well, I mean, there's looking at the mesoscale analysis, there's definitely a lot of shear, high shear environment. I mean, there's still a lot of instability in front of this line, for sure. If I can click on the mix layer, that'd be nice. Yeah, pretty much. When it comes to clicking on things for some reason. I don't know why. Can I ask if you have anything? So at the moment, still, radar indicated at the moment. 10 minutes on all tornado warnings. Still got quite a few prefrontals here. They're kind of popping up. Still watching these for anything at all. If we get anything at all on these. We do have a quite actually kind of cool view on this. A lot of sunlight on this here. With this camera, you can see kind of some of the scattered storms. I wonder if we can see something in Jackson as well. And a lot of cumulus. That camera does not want to load. What about... Oh, yeah, I forgot there's two different, like, cameras on this one. Or there two different directions. I can't tell. Or if they're, like, same direction but different angles. I don't know. I can't tell. Go down over to Harrisburg, because why not? Basically, like, the same situation there as well, for the most part. And even on this camera. Yeah, once again, it's just still going to be something to watch for with any prefrontals. Because prefrontals are always something to watch for when it comes to a severe weather day. That itch in my hand. I wonder what we can see on Little Rock here. Maybe something near Friars Point. But too far to tell. So I do wonder if something is trying to do something near Guthrie. We have a new tornado warning in Mississippi. I think, yeah, Mississippi crossing over from Arkansas into Mississippi, I should say, mostly for the most part. That's gonna be for Helena, West Helena, and Arkansas, Friars Point, and Coahoma in Mississippi, Tanuka. Let me look at Geotune House to see what we got here. We got West Helena, and Mississippi, but in not Mississippi, Arkansas, but on the Mississippi side, Coahoma, Friars Point, Rich, Lula, Dundee, Dubs, Evansville, Tunica, North Tunica, and Hollywood in Mississippi. So if any of those areas go to lowest power building or home and most tier power building or home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. So we now have one other tornado warning now going on in Mississippi and also kind of into Arkansas as well, with some places here. But for the most part, it's mainly in the Mississippi side. We still have these tornado warnings going on for another 6 minutes. Don't know if those are gonna get how many of those are gonna get extended or how many of those are gonna get canceled out, but we'll see. You do have a couple of serious tornado warnings downstream that do have 12 pos tags on them with 60-mile-per-hour winds and core size hail. Definitely gotta have to watch those as well. I got an itch that won't go away. I do want to check down here though for anything. Once again, still something near just north of Greenville, I think. Still, if we do have anything, because I know there's definitely gonna be a mix of contamination, side lobe contamination, in that, just due to the fact how far we are from radar. And depending on where this is going here, which seems to be the area of Memphis, where it's up here, could be seeing potentially how long this goes for. We could be seeing a tornado warning in the Memphis area soon here. There seems to be a Boeing segment here over in western Tennessee still, going to central Tennessee. We have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings over here in West Virginia. We do have a tornado pause tag on this, surprisingly. Actually, let me check what's going on with this. So this was warned for this is warned for $half size hail on us. So if there is something that's gonna be in there, maybe hard to tell because it's such a small little thing. It could be like a really small little area if there is anything, or unless it'd be down there. But yeah, like I said, it's gonna be really hard to tell on that one, unless there's some type of camera there that that's in that area that has a better view of that, which is possible, but how possible? I don't know how possible. It's currently 3:27 p.m. and we have about two tornado warnings about to expire out. They did cancel out one of them, I think. The other ones are just about to expire out, to be honest. Still have, I mean, we still have a few hours left still. There's damage near Memphis from 90-mile-per-hour winds. Holy, that Citgo gas station. The roof of it just got blown over. Which, I mean, gas stations are very susceptible to that kind of thing. With the like where the gas pumps are at, the roofs are very susceptible to that. The Vince Volte's on this. I mean, obviously it's gonna be cloudy because I mean we got storms, but like, come on. Yeah, just issued a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado pause tag on it with the world's smallest little area there. So they did. That's gonna expire in the next minute here, or should at least. I don't know how it didn't get canceled out, but other than that, we'll have one ongoing tornado warning. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued as well, with tornado pause tag and quarter size hail and up to 6 mile per hour winds. And at the moment, we are at one tornado warning. Still trying to see if we have anything at all. Downtown Hardy, Arkansas, flooding. The entire business that just flooded underwater, and also the gas station too. I wonder how much rainfall has accumulated over the past however many minutes here. Let me check if if I can even find something to check that. Let me just see. Uh, MRMS multi-sensor precipitation analysis. 168-hour analysis. 124. So it looks like, I mean, there's areas that have a lot of inches of rainfall. I mean, we're already seeing that right now with the amount of flash flood warnings going on. Wonder, hold on. Someone posted their WR 120, which I have one of those. Which, by the way, what weather radios are very useful. Very, very, very useful. Yes, useful. Yes, especially if you're sleeping at night and you're in like a area where you could be expecting like some strong storms and whatnot. Apparently, Storm Chaser's camera got hit by a hailstone. Cracked glass. At least it's not like directly on the screen. Well, it's on the screen, but it's more to the side. I wonder. I said, imagine you probably get that fixed. Probably. I don't know where you get it fixed, but you probably can get it fixed. Still watching for an area here that any areas here that are trying to rotate. I may have to switch over to some relative if possible. If it loads, that is. Which doesn't seem, even in this 21, it does not seem like we have much in this area. So I'm surprised that's even continued. Be warned. However, down here, let me check. Still have an area here that might be trying to do something. Let's switch over to Jackson's radar. Yeah. Still an area here that still has rotation on it, even on Storm Relative, and yeah, even on Velocity still has rotation on it. So I'm surprised it has not been tornado warned quite yet. My guess it's they're kind of waiting to see if it tightens up a little bit more is my guess. But if we do get a tornado, it's to be in these areas here. Storm Runner Media is going down towards it. So I know it's been probably rotating for a while, I think too, but has been warned at all so far. 23 minutes. Still have well, I mean, this is probably gonna be going on for a while. I mean, it's warm for a long while, anyways. But is that a severe thunderstorm warning inside a severe thunderstorm warning? It looks like an egg. It's an egg. It's a severe thunderstorm warning egg. Wonder if we go to the another tilt here. I'm really not seeing anything on that. Still, once again, still miring this for anything. So I'm watching kind of cross stream. I think he's the nearest. Yeah, he's nearby. Beep! As his alarm goes off with this car, because cars actually just start screaming at the top of their lungs. Wow, there's some hail accumulation. Wait, what is that? Oklahoma, 3:30 in the morning, west of Hennepin, Oklahoma. That is some hail. Holy. Trees and power lines down all over North Little Rock. Looks like there was a tree that went hit. I'm guessing that's a house. Just checking everything. See if we have anything at all, like anything. And we no longer have a tornado warning. So we're tornado warning free for now. Till we start seeing if we have any thing downstream that ends up being tornado warned at all. So now we have this right here that is rotating, but no tornado warning on it. watching where kind of Croft's looking here. No funnel or anything. I just realized the radar hasn't updated in 15 minutes. I heard someone from Kai Croft's stream. I don't know if it's Corey or Gherkin or something. And radar is legitimately not updated in like forever. Now, let me refresh my radar Omega. Yeah, it's so far behind on scan right now. Let me switch over, see if I can switch over to Low Rock. Even on, okay, Low Rock's radar is slightly less behind. Still have an area there that seems like there is rotation still. Memphis is going to be even farther. Yeah, we're kind of screwed right now on scans right now for anything. I got a radar update finally. 2 minutes behind still though. Still seems to be something in there. We are kind of once again so far behind on scans on Jackson's radar, so we're kind of having to kind of guess to see where everything's at. Wonder Storm Relative is update. Let me check. Maybe. If it did, wow, that was a voice crack. Yeah, exactly, a voice crack. Yeah, and kind of Croft is on the move. He is. I don't know why I sound like Yoda there. On the move he is. He is moving. He is. He is going down to the state. He is. Mmm. 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 I don't know what I'm gonna do. Why did this go back in time? NATOcast just came out with a new outlook for today. Honestly, I don't feel like that's gonna be very accurate at all. It's not really. Literally has a 10% and 15% in literally all these areas. But like the environment itself, kind of like falling apart here for the most part. Water rescue is from about 2 hours with that photo. Shannon Hills. Let me see if the weather prediction, weather prediction center has any MPDs out. They do. So here is the MPD for at least like right now. I don't know when this issued, how long ago this issued, but corridor heaviest rainfall potentially 36 plus inches through early this evening, and gray/flood impacts are in this area. It looks like, and then you got outflow boundary, cold front right there, and you got your low pressure in there. Apparently, sirens going off. Still have a severe thunderstorm warning going on with tornado pops tag on this one here. Holy IM updates. SLC issues avalanche weather guidance. It looks like we no longer have a tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning just to the south of that, it looks like. Alright, let me see if we got anything from Storm Prediction Center at all. Which it doesn't look like we do. Actually, hold on. Alright, so they do actually have a new Mezco discussion. Last storm. This was from way earlier, but last storms with embedded supercells continues in eastern portions of watch 12.122. Eastern portions of watch a downstream tornado watch will eventually be needed. So it looks like they are continuing that tornado watch. It looks like. My question is, how long is that be gonna go for though? Is it gonna be going for the same amount of time as everything else till like 7, or is it gonna be going for longer? Because that's what I want to know. 5 minutes on the severe thunderstorm warning, which my guess is it looks like they're gonna potentially end up just expiring that out. Potentially, there's an area that I just saw a post watching the one storm that's by Clarksville. That looks like someone said there. I saw a post watching this so carefully. Which honestly, I mean, it really hasn't done too much. Over the past couple of minutes or so. Is this radar finally caught up? Let's see. If radar mega loads. As if it's not loaded fully, then we'll just continue to use Little Rock, which may be the case. Yeah. We're just gonna continue to use Little Rock, honestly. And we are only 3 minutes behind anyways, so. They did just issue a special weather statement, it looks like, for wind gusts up to 50 mile per hour winds and penny-sized hail. So waiting to see if we'll get a new, well, we didn't get a new severe thunderstorm warning, but we did waiting on a new tornado watch here. So then they did just issue a new severe thunderstorm watch, not watch, warning for here for tornado pos tag on it. Looks like, so they are watching that one cell that has that looks like it's got to be trying to hook. It looks like. So kind of craft is, I mean, it's gonna be on the storm for a while. 2 minutes on that sphere torch warning before it expires out. My mom just sent me something. I don't know what it is. Oh, yeah, that's something I saw from the other day. It looks like. I am noticing something back here near Warren. Although, yeah, that's not anything. It's just in a clear area. So contamination, silo contamination, specific. And that's about to expire out. And no longer have the sphere torch warning here. So we're about to have almost no sphere torch warnings in a minute soon. Although we do have these ones. I actually wouldn't say no sphere torch warnings soon because we got these two here. So alright, so there's no longer that sphere torch warning here. That still gotta be once again still watching for anything down here. Let me actually see what's going on down here. If we have anything at all. Which doesn't seem like we do right now. Let me check on this. This does have a turn pass tag on it, but right now it has not been doing too much. I haven't. Oh, it has a hook. It did have a little bit of a hook on it earlier, but doesn't look like too much of anything at this point. Looks like actually be probably. I might have a couple cameras up here from Centerville and then also Pleasantville as well. Why not? I mean, it kind of looked similar, but I mean, there's a lot of trees in this area. Oh, what the? My brave broke apparently. Or at least that one tab. That was weird. Depending on whenever they get issued that new Tornado Watch, man. More things coming on in from IM monitor bot monitor. Ugh, can't reach us. My chair is sitting. What the heck? Looks like Jackson's radar is back, kind of. Was back. Just kind of checking everything. Making music. Music make you lose control. Music make you lose control. I don't know what I'm doing. And we have a new tornado warning, which is over here, actually, surprisingly. So that's going to be in Nashville, so we are back up to one tornado warning. So that's going to be for the Dixon, that's going to be the Dixon, Nashville area. Oh, not Dixon, Nashville area. I mean, it's nearby Nashville, but that's going to be in the Dixon area and Tennessee. This could be for Tennessee City, Dixon, Burns, White Bluff, Charlotte, and Tennessee. So if any of those areas, go lowest power building your home. What's your power building your home? They also have Oak Grove in this. Another Oak Grove. So there's a lot of Oak Groves. And what is going on with this radar? And this is it's a radar omega issue. I don't even think it's like the actual, yeah, it's a radar omega issue. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. The winner, I say, I don't know. Let me check the outlook because this is in the 5% tornado risk area. Like a lot of the tornado risk, which was in this area, which I mean is in between Tennessee, this portion of Tennessee into northern Mississippi. Which let me check that area on reflectivity real quick here. If it decides it wants to load, that is. Because sometimes Radar Omega's been really bad these past couple days when it comes to loading anything. Oh yeah, let's just load like not even like a third of the bar. Yeah, it sounds great. Severe Darts are running down here. Didn't see that. There are a couple of storms down there though. Well, I know there's a couple of storms down that way, but right now we got one that is 21 in Tennessee. We do have a couple of cameras that are nearby. I don't know if that's the Centerville one or is that the one in Pleasantville. That's the one in Pleasantville. Gotta check a couple of things still here. They have not released that new tornado watch quite yet. I know that Mesoscale discussion was like at 3:16 p.m. So probably within the hour they'll issue a new one. Probably is my guess. Camera's shaking around from all the wind. And a Pleasantville camera there. Well, Pleasantville camera that's in Horner Town. There's Nashville. So I wonder what the Nashville's radar can see. Not radar. I keep say radar. It's camera. Oh, they switch around to Centerville camera. It's about the same as almost nearly the same as what the Pleasantville's seeing. Definitely elevated for sure. Still got the severe dark somewhere over here. That no longer has a terminal pos tag on it. Looks like. We got, let's see, we got 17 minutes on that tornado warning, it looks like. That's, guessing it's playing north. All right, let me see what the I don't think they updated anything yet, or like release a new either a new severe thunderstorm outlook or what. Doesn't look like they did yet. A lot of damage in Summer, Tennessee from the other day. Let's see what's going on. $14 on a tornado warning. Still monitoring for any activity over here, but at the moment, not too much of much at the over here at the moment. They have not extended that tornado warning. Not tornado watch. If I could speak English, worth my worth my English worth my entire dictionary. I don't know. And radar omega is citing it just wants to even load even less than what it did earlier when first loading up here. A lot of rain for the most part. Let me check velocities if we have anything. Which I feel like we're gonna see a lot of contamination on the radar here. 2 hours to 4. I forgot. This one's going until 9, and then this one's going until like 7. quite the C right in there. You can see it has a little bit of a hook on. Velocities don't. I mean, how far behind is Velocities? 4 minutes. So waiting for Velocities to update. Actually, let's go over to Velocities right now. Actually, yeah, Velocities have not updated. So I got Tornado Pasta on this one here. That's a lot of dings I just heard, but it's mainly for just like temperature reports and whatnot. See if this is this got a load. Okay, that loaded more than anything else that's loaded. Try and loaded today for some reason. So got another 9 minutes on that tornado warning. I probably gotta let that expire out. I don't see that. I mean, there's chance they could expand. They could extend that tornado warning, but honestly, I don't see it going for much longer. That's why I have the cameras going on. New spiritual warning with the tornado pods tag on it, and it is now warned for up to 70 mile per hour winds. So we got some stronger winds coming out of that now. New spiritual warning in between Texas and Louisiana. Let me check on that. If it's got low the velocities at all. Everything's falling on my desk. And velocities are not wanting to load. Still watching area near Dickinson still for anything. Oh, seriously, why does Radio Omega have so many issues loading everything today? Like, just load, man. I feel like I've complained about it so many times at this rate, but it's just really annoying at this rate. I'm kind of curious. What the? Yeah, this is not wanting to load on Radar Omega. I need to refresh my Radar Omega, I think, for like the 900th time. Look at all the flash flood warnings everywhere, man. It's actually been just absolutely insane with the amount of rainfall over the past however long. Let's take a look at this. We do actually have rotation, I think, maybe, potentially on area near Magasco and Pineland. So I wonder if we got anything near over here. Maybe something near Sunflower, potentially? Yeah, Radar's Mega. Okay, as soon as I click back on Radar Mega, it then loads. Amazing. Yeah, they got 5 minutes left on that tornado warning. It's still gonna be going for the White Bluff area, so if you're in White Bluff, continue to just stay in your safe places. It's going right towards the Nashville area. Okay, there you go. I've had to reset the thing that was knocked over earlier. Apparently, there was an alligator on the road where Connor Croft was. Yeah, apparently an alligator in the road. I don't know. He's in northern Mississippi. Unless there's alligators northern Mississippi has alligators. I did not know. I did not realize that was gonna be a thing. They did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning over in Mississippi with the tornado pos tag on it. We do have a 3 minutes on a tornado warning in Tennessee, which should just be let out to be canceled out or let to. It's gonna be let out to expire if anything, but probably should be canceled out if anything. All right, go back over to. I'll go back to where that severe thunderstorm warning is over in Mississippi. I'm waiting for that to load over on Radar Omega so I can look at it. There's still a severe thunderstorm warning over in West Virginia. I'm kind of curious. Let me look at the. It's just gotta load maybe. It's just gonna be a few minutes while this loads on Radar Omega. I know I have it up on GR2, which we're kind of doing right now, but still. Oh, now it decides it wants to give me the alert sound. Bro, can Radar Omega just load, man? Apparently, 70 mile per hour winds on Charleston, West Virginia. So apparently, as of 7 minutes ago, according to someone. Oh, but it loads this perfectly fine on Radar Omega. Are you kidding me? So it loads that perfectly fine, but not the Mississippi the radar in Mississippi. Make up your mind, Radar Omega. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Tier 2 analysis at this rate. I am annoyed by Radar Omega right now. Radar Omega, give your app an update already, man. And we no longer have a tornado warning in Tennessee, I think. Yeah. So we no longer have a tornado warning in Tennessee. Just have a couple of severe tornado warnings out there right now. Going to be monitoring the storm over in northern Mississippi. Still, severe stuff's not over yet. Depending on next, I want to say an hour, depending on what happens. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Does this want to load on Radar Omega? Like it took like 2 business years, and then when it finally loads on Radar Omega, the radar's like 10 minutes behind. Why? Why? Just why? Unless it's legitimately just this radar. No, it's legitimately that radar that's behind. Can't even tell of anything on that. I just watching. Once again, still watching this. See if it does anything, because we got 42 minutes on this severe tornado warning here, and we got 2 severe tornado warnings that have tornado pop stockers on one. The one back in Tennessee in the Nashville area, and then the other one, which is what we're looking at right now, basically. And we have a tornado warning. Where that warned up that way? Oh, let me check where that area is rotating. Looks like just contamination on that. I guess that is, I guess maybe an air something in there. I guess it is kind of hooking in there. So if you're in Tyro, Bar, Wyatt, Independence, Red Banks, Holly Springs, Biola, Sladen, Hudsonville, and Mount Pleasant in Mississippi, go to the lowest probability of your home, most severe probability of your home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. I wonder what this terminal radar sees. I mean, sees something in there. How long is that tornado warning going for? By the way, 40 minutes. It's about as long as the severe thunderstorm warning down in Mississippi. Definitely seems to be an area. I know there's something in the clear air area there, but I don't know. Could be contamination, silo contamination, or something in there. Just kind of checking everything here. Still seeing meta-scale discussions from the SPC from literally 2 days ago. But even on Radar Mega, yeah, that's definitely the area rotation in there for sure. And then it's a little bit contaminated in there as well. So we'll see what happens in the next however many minutes. Because this one seems to be trying to do something. And I don't know what that alert was. I don't know if they issued the tornado watch or what. Let me see. I can barely tell. Yeah, it's in Tennessee mainly. Still waiting to see if we get if I have if there's an update from the Storm Protection Center yet, which not doesn't seem to be the case yet. So it must have been an update on the well, there's 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. It looks like. Looks like they are updating this tornado watch as it's kind of going on. Depending on what happens after this tornado watch, if we don't see anything in the next half hour, I'll probably end my stream, and then depending on what happens later this evening, I'll probably be back and we'll see. And as soon as I start saying something about that, we get another new tornado warning. And that one's also going to be going for an hour and 4 minutes. Yeah, an hour and 4 minutes. Yeah. We're currently 2 minutes behind on Tennessee Memphis. Now I'm reversing Tennessee and Memphis. Oh my god. Just heard a lot of dings. Holy. Got a couple of Series Russell rings with Toro Pass tags on them. Trying to see if we have anything at all here. Kind of just looking at kind of cross stream, see if we have anything. He's on the 20 warning the at the south there. Right, so still two tornado warnings ongoing. And that radar is still behind. Why is Jackson's radar so far behind? I don't know if that's I still don't know if it's a radar mega. I don't think it's a radar mega issue because some of these other radars are perfectly fine. And another tornado warning for the Nashville area. It's gonna be going for 44 minutes. So if you're in Nashville, all the way from Goodlettsville, Henderson, and Gatlin, go to the lowest part of building your home, the most tier part of building your home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. I feel like we're starting to see a little bit more uptick in tornado warnings now, as we're getting into the evening here. I swear, it's always when it gets around to this time or something like that, is when we're gonna start seeing more, just out of absolute nowhere. So I mean, it's because we do have a high. Once again, we have a high shear environment, so would not be surprised. Kind of. Just check on velocities if possible. I don't think it's gonna let me. This does not look like there's much left on this one here. Brr. Well, I got hiccups now too. Why? So just monitoring kind of cross stream for anything. Some strong winds over in Tennessee, I think. Where Nashville is at. Kind of interesting area for area of rotation in Nashville. Still 25 minutes on that tornado warning there. This is also another thing to note in Nashville. You got some strong winds coming in with this, along with that tornado warned area. So if you're in any of these areas, you definitely want to be in shelter for sure. This could be northwest of the downtown area. Look at all that. 39 minutes. Still radar indicated. See if we got anything on ground. I might have to switch back to that. GR2. Another tornado warning just got issued. Are you kidding me, bro? So now it could have had all day to go, man. Alright, so that's gonna be in just north of this tornado warning. So now that's gonna be for New Deal, Portland, Westmoreland, Oak Grove, Fairfield. And that is the tornadoes on the ground. Yeah, there's definitely an area there that's kind of strong rotation there. Apparently, there is a confirmed tornado on the ground that was with this. If it's gonna be in there, that's where the air rotation. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's I got decided to do that apparently. Would not be surprised if we get extension on that tornado warning. And there's the new tornado watch, which is gonna be going till midnight. Holy! We have another tornado warning in Mississippi. So we have three different. So we have multiple different tornado warnings ongoing in. So if you're in Crowder, Charleston, Eric, Oakland, Callan, Pope, and Batesville in Mississippi, go to the lowest part of building your home, most tier part of building your home. And we have another tornado warning. Actually, no, that's just weird CWA. Whatever's going on there. So three different tornado warnings in Mississippi, 2 in Tennessee right now. Now, I was saying something about earlier that we didn't have many tornado warnings, and then I just had to say something, and now we have like 5 different of them. Definitely still an air rotation by Red Banks, if that is indeed rotation on that. And then there's also the rotation near Crowder. I need to use the bathroom real quick. because when I went to put my towel back up on shelf, my my controller, my Xbox controller fell down. We do have another tornado warning for more areas in Mississippi. It's going to include Glendora, Swan Lake, Tillatoba, Paynes, and also I think Phillip in Mississippi. How many tornadoes are we up to right now? Let me check. I think we're at least 6. Yeah, 6. Which, one of those are going to be going... How many? Wait, how many of those? We're going for that 17 minutes. 2 of those are going to be going for 17 minutes. The one that was confirmed is now back down to radar indicated, which was in northeast of Nashville. I think they condensed that tornado watch. There's a tornado report right there. Emergency management video of a tornado. Wait, did they actually issue a new one? Hold on, let me check. Because I don't know if that's a new one or it's just condensing. Might have been condensing. Yeah, it was condensing. This is in Nashville right here. Oh, my mic will pick up this, but not everything else. They just issue a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and core-size hail for an hour. Yeah, we got area that has a quite strong area rotation or Crowder. Definitely an area there that looks like it's been trying to hook as well, looks like, on the backside. Definitely a couple areas. Ow, my tooth. Couple areas here that could be need to be watched here, especially these areas here. I'm kind of curious. What does satellite look like right now? Alright, so basically, get in there with nighttime. Got a couple hours till we get nighttime here. Yeah, storm just passed over the camera there in Nashville. Yeah, once I still would not be surprised if they continue that tornado warning. A couple of damage reports actually. Structural damage in town of Sunflower and also Doddsville. Utility company and emergency management. So it looks like there was a tornado warning there. -26 minutes, 41, 11, 11, 26. If you're in Nashville, continue. Well, northeast of Nashville at this point, continue to stay a safe place. Still got 25 minutes on that tornado warning. That is now no longer tornado possible tagged on this one here. Still does have that tag on his one though. Definitely gotta be an area to watch over here. Not that we obviously not that we don't have multiple storms over here that are becoming more tornadic over here. How far behind is? Oh, okay, no, it's 4 minutes behind velocities. We are kind of close to radar, so heck. Oh, that's just kind of cross stream. Like, what the heck? Why did I hear audio cut out? Let me check back up with these here. Let's go to this radar here because this shows a little bit better. Yeah, this could be a strong. Once again, still an area that could potentially be having strong air rotation there. Gotta be watching that area there. I don't know if Vince. Well, looks just peeking at Vince Multi stream there. Um, Definitely seems to be a lot of trees in that area. That itch in my eye. Trying to see if we have anything on this. Yeah, some. Still watching this area here for sure. 20 minutes, 35. So we got 220 wings about to expire out. A new tornado warning. A large one for some reason. But this could be for Gallatin, Westmoreland, Lafayette, and Hartsville. Go to the lowest part building your home. Lowest tier power building your home. That's gonna be going for 49 minutes. Let's go until 6 o'clock. That's gonna be for probably QLCS tornado, if anything. 2 minutes on. Well, okay, they did end up canceling the one up here. Looks like. No, wish one thing I wish they would do is like cancel the tornado warnings that are inside a tornado warning. That's about to expire out soon in a second here, probably. Let's go till I think 5:15 or something like that. So I should expire out next minute here. Six tornado warnings still ongoing. One of us about to expire out here in a second. Still wait, like I'm still waiting for that to expire out. On my back. I just made a crack in my back. But if you're once again, if you're any of these tornado warnings, especially these ones here, and then also over here in northeast of Nashville, just continue to stay your safe places. I do want to check what's going on here. If do we have anything? Which we do have a couple areas here that are still rotating. I think that tornado warning up there should just expired out now. What's this warrant for now? $half size hail still. Would not be surprised if either of these get extended on a tornado warning, especially this one here. I'm looking at kind of stream and there's a lot of in and outs with the stream. It is right in that area where it's rotating, so we'll see what happens the next few minutes here, if anything does occur. I just got another velocity scan in. 2 minutes behind still. If I can click on the radar, that'd be nice. So if we don't have anything, I mean, we got like that. If we have anything that's in there, it's gonna be along this line here. So I got 10 minutes on a tornado warning there. Right now, we got a couple of these that. How many do we have in Mississippi? 3? It is absolutely just pouring rain where Connor Croft is, man. Holy dings. Snow report over in New Mexico. Another tornado report there. Trade storm spotted reported a large funnel cloud and ground north of Schlatter, Mississippi. Multi trees and power lines were blown down. A new tornado warning. That's radar indicated. Not surprised that got extension on it. So that's gonna be for Cortland, Pope, all the way up to Oxford, Taylor, Batesville. It's gonna be up with Pura and Harmontown and Teckleville, and that also includes Market, Porterton, Yocana, Dallas Jones Crossing, Water Valley Landing. I see what the hold on, let me look at the outlook again real quick. Because this is gonna be right in the 10% area, so when I'm supposed to get an extension on this tornado warning here too. Can they cancel out these like tornado warnings already, or just do something like? I know this is actually a service, but sometimes I do kind of get annoyed with how long some of these do go for, and there's nothing ongoing in the area at that point. I need patience. That is another area I think that's behind that is rotating too. What 80 mile per hour wind gust, 85 to be specific. Davis Weather Station measured 80 weather that Davis Weather Station measured 85 mile per hour wind gust in Phillip Community. New severe storm warning with tornado pop stag on it. They finally canceled out the 120 warning back here. They probably should condense this. That is trying to rotate again, I think, near Bethpage and Bransford. That new 20 warning is going to be an extension. It's going to be including Coffeeville, Bruce, Water Valley, and all of the Cornish uh, in Mississippi. This also includes the areas of Velma, Banner, Paris, Tula, and Sarah Pena, I think. That's how you say that. I got a hiccup there. So if you're in those areas, go to the lowest part building your home, lowest tier part building your home. What was that? Okay, that was nothing there. Definitely still some strong rotation there over near Batesville still. And also near Teletoba still too. But nothing else. It's been very active so far. Oh wow! I just clicked on this camera here. Look at that. Not a report. How long ago was this? What? 4:51. That's so late a report that just loaded on in. So we have three report, 20 reports right now. Alright, so no, I have an extension on 21. Would not be surprised if it eventually goes into Kentucky. But that includes Lafayette, Red Boiling Springs, and Moss in Tennessee. And that's going to be going for 51 minutes. That's going to be going for a while. I just admiring this because we still have these two 20 races back expire on the next 5 minutes here. And we got these two that are going for, well, both these going for 35 minutes. One is, one part of this is producing up the not baseball size hail. If it's producing up the baseball size hail, it'd be a little bit more discreet. But this is producing out the ping pong size hail. This one's producing not really that sizable hail at all. We do have this toy wing up here that's not really producing that sizable hail either. We have a hail core in there though, so it's producing some type of hail in there. I do have this one up here too, which is Sear Storm with Tornado Postag on it, which seems to has a little bit of a hook on it. I'd say I'm eventually going to Kentucky. We'll probably be able to see something on here, maybe. Let me put that there. I wonder if we can see anything on Clay County as well. Put that there. Do we have it? I know there's has cams in Mississippi. May have to look at some of those real quick, see if we can see anything from there. I don't know if they're gonna be near the tornado warned storms though, but we'll see. Oh, we got a couple. One in Grenada. Actually, two in Grenada, actually. 3 in Grenada. And it did it shoot a new tornado warning, or is this just one expire round? That's the one expire round. I'm like, hold on. Definitely gotta be continuing to keep an eye out on the areas down here, because these ones seem to be having a lot stronger areas rotation. One of them did produce a tornado earlier. Why did that click off of YouTube Studio? Like, it literally, like, clicked off the, like, this stream. What is going on with my mouse, man? So what? Thought there was a camera close to here. Ah, yeah, there we go. Beach board. That's a beach board. Like, a couple of these are somewhere in Tennessee. I don't think it was this one here. Not this one here. I don't know what the other one is. Oh, yeah, this one over here. That's just rain covering the camera. That's not a funnel or anything. Also, to quick note on this, this area here has been like it's been intense in velocities for a while. If there, I don't know if it produced anything as of now, but if it did produce anything, it probably it's gonna be right in there. That was the biggest stretch I possibly could have gone on that. I just realized I've been on GR2 the entire time. Whoops. We know. Okay, so those two tornado warnings behind the tornado warnings in Mississippi just expired out. It is currently 5:45. And they did just issue a new 20 warning. That's in the Kentucky area now. That's but this extension that's gonna be for Fountain Run, Gamille, Tompkinsville, Marrowbone, Burkesville. So if you're anywhere near those areas or in those areas, go to the lowest part of building your home or the most interior part of building your home, as you're not underneath the 20 warning as well. I'm gonna go back over here to Mississippi real quick, because that is where we have a main concern for. Hold on, what is? I was noticing something on that. So we'll see if we have anything back here. That just got severe storm warned there. Go back to this radar here. Holy dings! I just heard from IAM Botmeyer. It's like different zone forecast. Pennsylvania. I don't know what that one was there. This one, Grand Rapids. I think that's MHG updates tornado warning. I think that's Jackson on that one. Either that or it's Memphis. But we did just get condensing on this tornado warning. We'd not be surprised if we could get extension again on this one here. Because we've already got a couple extensions on the tornado warnings down here. And of course this one here, but yeah. That basically that's the kind of thing going on. Alright, they just released a new meso scale discussion. So it's gonna be far between where we're kind of looking nearby right now. Uh, so threat for damaging wind gusts and embedded tornadoes may persist despite decreasing convective intensity. A watch may be needed. So I can see that that's gonna be for those QLCS tornadoes, and then of course that wind threat. Honestly, I feel like we've really not seen a hail threat out of that line of storms too much, other than this. I think is this if I can click on it properly. Yeah, it's more for core size hail, both of these. So honestly, I feel like we haven't really seen too much of a hail threat out of that activity compared to everything else we've seen so far, especially these ones down here. Watch probability on that was 40% as well. Says watch may be needed though too. So we'll see. Looks like Jacksonville Community Center. That's to be in Arkansas. Looks like. That got damaged after 78-mile-per-hour winds tore through the city there. Hiccups. Dude, what is with these hiccups, man? Couple storm chasers on this. Let me check on the if I can actually click on the radar here. Still wait. Still, well, I guess I kind of am waiting to see if anything does occur in this area, but definitely watching this area still for anything because that is what that area was warned for. I'll be watching these two still here, and of course this one. We'll see if that one gets expired on the next 5 minutes, probably. How far behind is Jackson's radar now? Okay, it's actually up to date for once. That's a miracle. It was like behind like twice, two, 3 times where it's so behind. New severe dose warning with torn pause tag on it. New severe dose warning in West Virginia as well. No, I wonder. I know there's at least a couple of cameras out here. Does Abilene have snow over here? If it ever, if it even decides wants to load. There we go. So there's one camera that at least loads. How about Abilene though? Yeah, nothing in Abilene, but it is snowing. It did snow over here in Western Panhandle. Look at that. I feel like it's about to expire out in a minute on that one. I think we just got an extension on a tornado warning. I think. Yeah, we got an extension. That's 84 Oxford still, but now it includes Abbeville, Holly Springs, and Potts Camp in Mississippi. And my nose is tingling. So if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest power building home, lowest tier power building home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. That also includes Holly Springs too. And this has been strengthening in rotation again. I swear, this has been in and out constantly with rotation. Strengthening and decreasing in strength, increasing in strength, decreasing, It's like someone leaving and closing a door constantly. Still got an area here that's still rotating. Still going near Tompkinsville. Sorry, am I getting a headache right now? Better not. So they're still monitoring this activity. Still, once again, still these two areas have been rotating for I feel like forever at this point, and nothing has kind of produced quite yet. Saw that trend line continuing. Where's it? Tennessee? Yeah, they have it up here in Tennessee. So they condensed it to the world's. They're literally a score it's a what you might call it? It's a grilled cheese square. Not square. Triangle. Yeah, there we go. Ow, my arm. Definitely potentially some contamination in there. Let me check CC. Okay, there's nothing on the ground. Definitely got an extension at some point here on this one. Unless we already did just get one, I can't tell, but I don't think we did. So continuing that touring over in the Tompkinsville, Kentucky area. That might. Oh yeah, that was. So it looks like they're condensing at Tornado Watch more still. Still got the one over in Texas still going till 9. We'll see if they continue that or not at all. Because we haven't seen too much tornadic activity downstream, unlike up here. checking Twitter, see if I have any reports. I know I have. I am. Let's see. We'll see what happens. I can't even. I'm trying to remember the name for the and the thing for the I'm just gonna put damage kit assessment and see that. There we go. Damage assessment tool. There we go. I don't know why I took. I don't know why I completely blanked so hard on that, but I did. Oh, alright. That's why I hit the. $8 minute. Can I not click in a hail? There we go. 8 minutes on both. But not still. Once again, still will not be a surprise we get extension, which would be this area most likely. I'd probably include a new Albany if anything on a new one, if they do end up doing so. Uh, convective. I do want to take a look at the convective. All right, let me just do that, and let me look at the plotlet options. See if that will. Oh wait, I need to select Conus. I think. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So hold on. So here's the convective highest SBC day one convective categorical outlook for the CONUS or contiguous US. There we go. So as you can kind of see, January we had one enhanced, which I think I know what day that was. When I think I covered that day. I think, and then you got February, and then you got March, which obviously know what happened last month with all the activity we had last month, and obviously this entire week already, even from 30th, 31st, and then all that. Kind of interesting. Hell, I don't want to. Let me save that real quick. Looks like they are seems to be not continuing that tornado warning quite yet. Even though we got a couple areas that are rotating still here. Definitely seems to be maybe some contamination or Abbeville with the rotation on that. This one's been out in and out all day. Now we have the only the tornado warning in Kentucky up here. So this says oh wait, that is just down to Course Sound 6 mile per hour winds there. That does have 12 boss tag, which I think actually merged with what was going up here. That has 19 minutes left on it. Same with actually I was gonna say same with this one, but that one's going for 34. So I guess we'll see what happens in the next 4 minutes. I guess if they end up issuing a new tornado warning for this area here, because on the previous scans. Actually, how far was that? How long ago was that? Actually, oh wait, that's why I'm looking at the Memphis's radar for that one, which doesn't look as contaminated. So yeah, there's definitely some rotation right in there. I gotta need to look at this one here though for some accuracy here. So yeah, I got a couple areas here. Still waiting to see if this one's got extended, which it probably will. And they issued a new tornado watch apparently, and it's for up in Kentucky until 11, and it includes I think over here, yeah, it includes all the way over here until 11 Eastern to be specific. And there's a new tornado warning for this here, so that includes Denmark all the way up to Myrtle, Hickory Flat, and that's to be just northwest of New Albany. I would recommend in New Albany to take shelter as well, as this is right near you. Better to be safe than sorry, to be honest, in my opinion. Rather than in case in case it does end up going more towards your direction, but it does seem to be more going towards the northeast, towards away from you-ish, but not quite so far away that you aren't gonna see anything. So look at my. What is this? Okay, that's why, because that's headset wires dragging up on bed frame for some reason. But once again, if you're this is 2 tornado warnings actually covering Oxford. So Oxford is covered by both tornado warnings. Although for the other tornado warning right here, we'll probably see a condensing in that probably next. I want to say probably 10 minutes at least. This is still going for another 31, well, almost half hour at this point. Same with this one, since these are kind of moving at almost the kind of same pace towards the northeast. This is gonna be near Etta and Galloway and Kiel, probably next, depending how fast it's moving. 55, so probably less, at least 15 minutes, I would say. See what we got. I am yeah, Bot Meyer. We do have a public report flood. That is gonna be report from MPing river/creek overflowing Cropland. Okay. No, okay, there. No, it's oh wait, now it's a completely different report. Basically the same kind of report. Near Vales Mill, Jefferson County, Missouri. So there's quite a few areas that are flooding over Missouri with all the rainfall that we've been having over past couple, few hours at least, couple days actually, few days actually. I say a couple days, but it's been more like a week almost at this point. 21 still continuing for Tompkinsville, Burkesville, and Marrowbone, Kentucky, which is all the way up here for another 14 minutes. So it looks like they're gonna just let this expire out compared to canceling it out. Unless they are gonna end up canceling out, we'll see. And there's the new tornado watch that they issued. It's a small area for the tornado watch, but my guess is they're kind of continuing it for a little while since we still have somewhat of a threat up here. Still for brief tornadoes, and also that wind threat. I think we may see more of a wind threat still up there compared to a tornado threat. Tennessee, I think, is going to start slowing down a little bit on that threat for the most part with a lot of this activity. The only thing is these ones are definitely going to be the more of the troublemakers for anything if these do end up going into Tennessee, which with where they're going right now in Northeast, it seems like that is going to be the case, unfortunately. You have a not severe thunderstorm. I have a area here that is has a special weather statement. Up to wind gusts up to 50. Maybe a little bit of rotation on that as well, actually. Depending on how far... Well, we're actually not... I mean, we're kind of far from radar. Not super far from radar, but we are kind of far from radar. Would be nice to have a radar in this area. There's this radar, but that's decommissioned. Definitely quite the hail core right in there. You see where you have you got your purples and you got your like blues being picked up by your radar in there. Where you got your hail core. No camera here looks like, or either that or there's a power outage there. Here's the fire tower, which looks like they're rotating it a bit. I don't know why I find it so funny when someone's just moving a camera. It's like the camera has a mind of its own. Still got an area of rotation, seems still that is going towards northeast towards Potts Camp. And still have this area that is rotating as well, looks like. Which looks like it's starting to have a little bit more of a hook on it compared to what it had earlier. Holy moly. I'm sorry, tropical weather discussion by National Hurricane Center. Corrected forecast for offshore waters within 250 nautical miles of Central America. No, let me go over to the National Hurricane Center real quick. See what's going on with that. Still got it. Yeah, we definitely have still a little bit more of a hook on the current reflectivity with the current scan near I think that's the Taco Pola. Will be interesting to see what is going to be continued. Will be interesting to see if that's going to be continued. I have a feeling it probably will. This is going to be something to definitely watch for, especially since we have a hook. We definitely have quite the hail core in this. Quite a bit of lightning on this, too. And Stormar Media, we got Vince Walty and also Brad Arnold on it. It seems like there's a ton of trees in that area. Although on where Vince Walty is at, I mean, there's still a ton of trees, but you can see a little bit more. And then Stormrunner Media, there is a tree in the road. And I just realized, is that Jordan Hall? Tree down and where Jordan Hall is at. Still got 9 minutes on that one up there. I don't see that continuing, to be honest, with that tornado warning in Kentucky. New scale discussion. Tornado and damaging wind / hail threat will spread eastward through the evening. Strong tornadoes remain possible. Says looks like it was from a little bit ago, unless it's like kind of now. Although just that's probably because it looks smaller on here compared to the radar, probably. But looks like we're still gonna be seeing some type of tornado threat still, as this is going towards the east. And they have a new tornado warning. And that's gonna be including Toccopola, Thaxton, Blue Springs, and New Albany. So if you're in those areas, go to the lowest part of building your home, and a secure part of building your home. So we have 30 tornado warnings in Mississippi. We have one in Kentucky, which is about to expire out soon. So soon it's gonna be mainly a focus over in Mississippi soon here for a little bit at least. Definitely gonna be a something to watch for on this one here, because I mean this has got to be going towards a populated area for sure, depending on where this ends up actually going here. And there definitely seems to be some contamination in there as well. I think this one we're looking at right now definitely has the best chance for potentially producing a tornado. We'll see. They condensed that tornado warning. Oh wow! I just clicked on Brad Arnold. So this seems to be a tornado that is on the ground. And that's gonna be right near Lafayette Springs, going towards Thaxton. Right now we have four tornado warnings. I don't know if that was a condensing of tornado watch or what that was. It's like I was condensing of a tornado watch. So it looks like they're still continuing for places in Texas and Louisiana. We do okay. Update: we do have a PDS tornado on the ground. We have large and deadly tornadoes on the ground. That's gonna go towards Esperanza. That's gonna be going Esperanza, Flatwood, Hurricane. If you're in any of those areas, go lowest part building your home to your part building home if you haven't already. This is gonna be going right towards New Albany. Once again, go to your lowest part building your home to your power building home anywhere away from the windows. This is a PDS tornado on the ground. It would be right in there. So right towards Hurricane and Esperanza. Once again, if you're in any of these areas here, once again, this PDS tornado is on the ground. Alright, no longer have that tornado in Kentucky. You saw this one over here, still going for another 14 minutes, and also that one. Looking at latest scans, looks like that tornado has weakened out a little bit. If this will let me go back and... Okay, and then Radio Omega decides it wants to break. Nice. Still seems to be that we do have a tornado that is here still. Gotta continue to keep an eye on this, because we do still have PS tornado warning that's on us still. Checking everything. Still have PDS tornado warning still. It's gonna be going towards New Albany. Still, it seems we have a debris signature on the ground near Esperanza. Axe stitching. Alright, still, latest scan, still tornado is still on the ground. It's going towards Flatwood. Eventually, it's going to be going towards Bald Hill and Mitchell. So I got 9 minutes on this tornado warning here. Sphere dust warning with tornado pos tag on it looks like on that one. Still seems to be the case. We still have a tornado that's still on the ground. It's gonna be, I think at this point, it probably did just pass over Flatwood at this point, or it currently is going over Flatwood, going towards Bald Hill and Mitchell. Still have a debris signature that is currently still going. It's currently over Flatwood as of current scan. Update here. It's gonna be going once again towards Bald Hill and Mitchell. It's gonna be going towards New Albany. Let me just switch this over to black. I think black's probably gonna be a better drawing color here. Waiting for the next update here. Did they issue a new tornado watch? They issued a new tornado watch in Louisiana. That's gonna be valid till 12 in the morning. So current scan on CCC. That's definitely behind. Let me, I may need to refresh my, Radar Omega. So it looks like we still have a debris signature that's over Flatwood as of current. Still could be going towards Bald Hill in Mitchell. I just got another update on CC. That still have a tornado that just passed over Flatwood. This is now going towards Bald Hill. Still have quite the velocities here. Definitely a combination of some contamination in there as well. But there's a chance that we do have a very intense tornado that's on the ground. I mean, we do already have a PDS tornado, but New Albany, you want to get into in a shelter right now. Still have a debris signature that's still on the ground. It's going once again. It's still going towards Mitchell and Merntown. It's eventually going to be in somewhere near New Albany, most likely somewhere around in here. Still have a tornado that's still in progress and is on the ground, once again, still going towards New Albany. And velocities are not loading. Not great. Radar Omega is just not loading right now. It's just not good. I still have a tornado on the ground still. It's going to be near Ignomar. This is still going towards New Albany. We no longer have that other tornado ongoing, just to the north of that. Still seems to be the case, we still have a tornado still on the ground. Hopefully this lifts before it hits New Albany. Looks like they are still continuing that tornado warning, however. Would not be surprised if we get a new tornado warning extension on this as well, considering we did just have a PDS tornado. Or still currently having a PDS tornado on the ground right now, I should say. Still got quite the area of rotation still. Alright, so it looks like we may have had the tornado has potentially lifted. Gotta continue to still monitor that, because that did just produce that tornado that we just had. Severe dust warning just got issued with tornado pops tag on it. And that's also warned for lime-sized hail as well, which is going to be going up to Ripley, Dumas, Juniper, Jumpertown, and Walnut Creek and Silver Springs. And they have continued that PDS tornado warning. It's still got before a New Albany, and now including Dumas and Baldwin. New Albany, continue to stay in your safe place. Still got a still a strong area rotation still. It's an absolute mess on GR2. Even on Radio Omega, it looks like an absolute mess on velocities. We potentially still have a tornado that's still on the ground. Either that or a new tornado that's on the ground. Continue to stay in your safe places. So monitoring this area for potentially a tornado. It doesn't seem like we have a clear. If we do have a tornado, don't really have a clear debris signature if there is one on the ground. Just zooming on out. Doesn't seem like anything on in there. The Pleasant Hill, Navale, Pleasant Ridge, and Locum are gonna be in the path of this. If we do have a tornado that's on the ground right now. What's up? Bro, 5 minutes ago, 5 minutes, bro, 5 minutes ago, I just had lightning strike 5 inches away from me as I was getting on my mom's car to come to my grandmother's house where I am right now talking through Alexa. I see. I said, imagine it was, I mean, obviously lightning and thunder could be loud, but like, I imagine it's like really loud considering it was that close. And we have, okay, I thought that was going to be new tornado warning. I'm like, new tornado warning downstream, looks like, but no. Severe thunderstorm warning for tornado pulse tag with core size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Yeah, a couple of storm chasers on this. This did just produce a tornado. This is still PDS warned for another, well, 31 minutes until they obviously take it down to radar indicator or something like that. But for right now, we do have PDS tornado warning ongoing for basically a half hour. The first significant tornado that we've seen so far this afternoon is this evening so far. So I think the SPC still has the outlook for a moderate. I think. Yeah, they still have that moderate area, and this is. I mean, okay, so it looks like we are kind of in that 10%, not 10%, 15% risk area for tornadoes. So we did kind of have a significant tornado in the area. My grandmother actually thought I got struck by lightning. No joke. That's how close it was to me. If she was looking at the window, thankfully, waited 50 seconds, came in as fast as I could. I was gonna say probably a good idea to absolutely just book it inside after almost literally getting struck by lightning. I mean, don't want to get struck by lightning ever, but just being that close to getting struck by one at that time. Oh my god! I went by as I went back to my mom's car's correction for Bear's chat. I was gonna say, I'm like, I mean, you better book it inside after that one, man. I mean, I guess it technically does make sense to get back into a car, considering the car it's got to be a little bit better at a little bit better protection. I mean, not that you want to be, no. Obviously, cars can be a little bit better protection to being outside, but obviously you want to be inside a house. But for generally, I mean, it rubber. Slow PDS warned, and this is also producing up the golf ball size hail. So it not only got PDS tornado, but also sizable hail. Here we got on velocities. That's if this decides it wants to load properly, which Radar Omega has not been loading properly as it does usually. So I've been doing the usual where I swap between GR2 analysis and Radar Omega as usual. Which Radar Omega has been not Radar Omega, but GR2 analysis has been pretty reliable when it comes to these kind of coverage days. PDS means particularly dangerous situation. I was saying earlier, I imagine it would be that loud. See how close it was. I couldn't hear anything for 10, 20 seconds. How loud? Holy! I was gonna say I've seen some I've seen areas of rotation like big strong areas, big strong large areas of rotation get PDS warned, but then you don't see anything that's on CC. I think that happened yesterday with one of the PDS tornado warnings in Texas that happened. Which my guess would have been the fact that they're probably anticipating something potentially being on the ground, considering how strong the velocities were for a long while. I know offices to offices are kind of different with sometimes how they warn things, but I mean, looking through the scans here, you can see the rotation. I said, let me actually see if I can make the. I know there's a way to slow down the animation set. Yeah, there we go. Question is how slow is this gonna be when it the yeah, there we go. So that's actually a little bit too slow for my liking. Turn that up a little bit. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better. So you can see right there where I got basically PDS warned, and then another PDS warning there, and then you can see the south one here that just got warned. That's gonna be another one there that we're got to look out for in terms of a tornado threat as well. Already looks like we have something trying to potentially trying to rotate in there already potentially. Gonna have to wait to see if that is the case, because definitely seems to be the case. We have side lobe contamination here. Nothing on the ground as of now looks like still. I am kind of waiting to see if they're gonna condense either depending on how that tornado warning storm is with this part here. If they're gonna condense it or issue a new one, we'll see. Because this is once again still PDS warned. What I heard from those 10-20 seconds was a loud ring, like if someone was ringing a bell very, very loud. Might as well have been like right inside the bell with someone ringing like with that one, man. And it looks like as of 3 minutes ago, they're still continuing that PDS tornado warning, which is going till 7:30 p.m. Central. Looking at, and I just saw a post from WX Logic, who has the basically has cams in Mississippi from the North Mississippi Storm Chasers, who have the cameras in a lot of these areas. You can view them on WeatherWise, and it's a camera that's in the severe thunderstorm warning down here, which is warned for tornado pass tag, and of course I sail in 60-mile-per-hour winds. So I don't know, the velocities, because shows that, but then it's that. I don't know. How far, hold on, let me check the. So this is 3 minutes behind. This is a minute behind. So maybe I'm gonna say right now until this gets an update on velocities, because I don't know if it's just a radar omega being radar omega still or what. GR2 analysis seems to be a little bit there, although look at GR2 analysis. I'm kind of investigating here. I don't think we have anything that's on the ground. Because that just looks like it's in a, like, not anywhere where that hook is at right in there. And radar mega's breaking. I just realized I was on GR2 analysis. I swear, I know I literally have buttons on my stream deck to switch between Radar Omega and also GR2. But then it's just the problem of me just not looking at what thing I have on. I was hearing a ton of dings coming in from IEM monitor bot, and looks like they did end up canceling out the Weather Watch number 122, and that was in the areas of Arkansas and also Louisiana. So that's gonna be over here that got canceled over here, I think, unless it was from way long ago. No, they basically canceled a lot of this over here. It looks like, and I think this should be canceled out as well in a second. We'll see that update in a second. And here's Radar Omega having the world's weirdest graphic glitches I've ever seen in my entire life, as per usual. I think your Radar Omega is being Radar Omega, and holy cow, lightning strike just happened close to us right now, like just across the street from me. Apparently, there's Zeus nearby you. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything definitively on the ground for a tornado. Still PDS warned. They did just issue a new tornado warning. It's gonna be, I'm sorry, going for 50 minutes. Alright, so if you're in Dumas, Boonville, Jumpertown, Kazeth, and if you're in Corinth over here, I know you're outside that tornado warning, but you're gonna want to get into that as well, that shelter as well. And also if you're in Farmington as well. Burnsville, you might want to be weatherware as well, because depending on if this is continuous, you might be included within the next one here. So it looks like they are continuing that PDS tornado warning. Okay, so looking at GR2, yeah, there's nothing that's definitively on the ground. Definitely some strong velocities on this, however. Does seem to be at least falling apart slightly. Although I'm guessing there's got to be something that's on the ground, maybe that's on actually on the ground, or at least something of some sort that is PDS. That is something within the PDS realm here, which seems like there's something in here. Maybe a bit of contamination in there, but if there is something that is rotating, it's gonna be right in there. World's biggest arrow. Okay, let me just it's gonna be right in there. Flash flood warning, including Greenville, Mississippi, Cleveland, Mississippi, and Indianola, Mississippi, until 12 in the morning. It has to be all the way, I think, basically crossing over into Arkansas. It's gonna be over here where that flash flood warning was issued. You can already see all the flash flood warnings out all the way over here, even into Illinois as well. And there is still a flash flood emergency still going on with all the rainfall that they had through almost this entire week, I would say. Great, these Zeus nearby me for the past 5 minutes. 6 to 7 lightning strikes have happened across the street for me. Holy. Like, I know the environment is there for, lightning and whatnot, but holy, man. Because when you have a unstable atmosphere, because that's kind of where you get your lightning and thunder from, when you have an unstable atmosphere. Also, something to note, where I'm at, it is there is clear skies over here. I mean, you can literally see the sunset over here. So I have PDS Warren Storm here for 46 minutes. This has got to be going on for a long while, man. You guys got what? So anybody in these areas, specifically near Dumas, I am starting to kind of see a little bit more contamination here. Like a lot of contamination. And there's Radar Omega being Radar Omega again with doing whatever this is. I swear, I know Radar Omega has once again. I know Radar Omega has not gotten an update in like a year almost, basically, because last time we got an update was last May. But some of the bugs are just weird. Also, I just saw a notification from National Service Tornado. Apparently, New Albany has another tornado warning included with them, and Pontotoc, Mississippi, and Saltillo, Mississippi, as well. So we got New Albany is in another tornado warning. This also now includes a couple other towns I don't think were in the tornado warning beforehand. But if you're in Baldwin, if you were in the previous tornado warning, I was PDS warned. This is radar indicated to be going for 45 minutes. I feel like we have a quite with all these tornado warnings up here in this northeast corner of Mississippi. I feel like we have an environment here that is conducive for tornadoes. Now looking at GR2 now, so there seems to be quite the kind of maybe a couplet near Ingomar. Let's check here. May have to switch over to GR2 again. Because what I'm noticing on GR2, other than this area here, which is looks like it's hooking again as it's going towards Jumper Town. We have a couple areas here. I don't know about this here because that is a little bit in a clear area there. But it looks like we have another area here that is near New Albany that looks like it's trying to do something potentially there. But I wish there wasn't so much contamination in this area that I could get a better, more clear picture of what's going on in this area. Actually, hold on. There. This is what I was talking about here. Okay, there we go. So this area and this area. So near New Albany again, and then near Ingomar. The area near Jumpertown, definitely tell it's trying to hook again. That's definitely gonna potentially produce another tornado later down the line if it does end up doing so. If it hasn't already. That's in a clear area there. So if anything's got produced, it could be in here, this little area. Water. Make sure you drink water, everybody, by the way. Hydration. Yeah, what's your favorite water? Looks like there was a truck that was flipped by the tornado that was over near New Albany, Mississippi, and only minor injury. And now it's just more contamination right in there. Holy. It looks like confetti at this point in that area. Definitely gonna be watching this area, however, still. For I think we're gonna be mainly watching for a CC drop at this point, just considering what we're seeing right now on radar. I don't know why. I don't know why radars do this, other than just unless it's just the radar app itself. I'm not 100% sure. Seems like doesn't seem to, if there is something that's still rotating, it doesn't seem to be as strong and just very contaminated at this point. Jumpertown, Boonville still continue to stay in your safe places, as this is likely where this is going towards. Down here, still monitoring for anything downstream. There's definitely some contaminated areas downstream too, so. But just stay in your safe places until the tornado warning is canceled out or expired out. Sorry, I wonder if. Oh, wait, how many tornado warnings do we have right now? 3? Okay, I thought there was like 4 and 1 tornado warning. I'm like, holy. I know it's gotta be active night, evening to evening probably, but still. Also, that would mean with the activity we're seeing right now with the tornadoes, because when you get evening hours, that's when your low level jet starts kicking in. Yeah, that's seriously a lot of contamination on this. Hopefully, at some point, we'll see a downgrade on that tornado warning. It doesn't seem like we have much left, although, like I said, we do have contamination, so probably gonna be a while till we even see A&E change at all. That's clear right there. So still does not look like we have anything on the ground. Just still continue to stay your safe place, however. If you're in Jumpertown, Renzi, and also Boonville. Trying to figure out if we have a tornado on the ground on this one or if that's hail. Because we have purple on there. Seems like there might be a tornado on that. But looking at velocities, doesn't look like it. So it's probably hail. Hear a lot of notification sounds here. Um, cancel tornado watch for Dare, Casey, Clayton, Cumberland, Lincoln, Russell, Kentucky. So it looks like we have a few counties in Kentucky that got their tornado watch canceled out. Which actually, if we look at Radar Omega, you can already see all this back here no longer has a tornado watch. We still have this right here that got issued for a tornado watch earlier. But honestly, I don't see that going on for much longer. Potentially, if we don't have any continuations of tornado activity up that way, which I feel like at this point, anything that's tornadic is gotta be very either low to zero threat up that way. If something does try to at least try to do something, but honestly, don't expect anything up that way. Unlike what we're seeing right now in Mississippi. I don't know if that sentence made sense at all with what I said. So I got 34 minutes on a tornado warning that is PDS warned over in the areas of right here in Junipertown, Boonville, Bearsville, uh, Kossuth, and Renzi. Um, which this still looks like a absolutely just mess still with velocities with how contaminated it is. Definitely gonna be something to watch downstream here because I am starting to notice a little bit more of a hook near Blue Springs and Sherman compared to what we're looking at right here. It looks like it had a hook earlier, but looks like it is starting to kind of die out a little bit there compared to what we're noticing. Compared to what I'm noticing right here. Although looking at current velocities on Radar Omega here, does look like there's still somewhat of still a strong area there near Jumpertown. That seems like it is still has some type of velocities there. Sorry, my TV got cut off, so I went to Fox Weather. Got distracted, but I was gonna say something about Radar Omega. For me, it works. It updates every 23 minutes, and it doesn't update every 96 hours. So that does seem to be the case. I say once I am streaming at my typical location, I usually stream it. It's usually not too bad. Where I am right now, eh, it's kind of a crapshoot. Because I do remember there was one day that Radio Omega was working really well for some reason. It must have been sometime in March, I think it was. And everything would just load perfectly fine. And this past like couple weeks, it just hasn't been working too well. GR2 analysis, of course, has come in more into clutch compared to Radio Omega, but that's probably because GR2 doesn't have all the things that well, I guess technically a different software engine, I think. Alexa stuff is not 23 minutes or 2 to 3 minutes, bro. I will say there have been times where Radio Omega has not updated and that long sometimes for me with a couple of times it did that to me for some reason. I'm like, why is it taking so long to update? I think it was today actually with Jackson, Mississippi's radar, where it would be like 10 minutes behind for some reason on Radar Omega. Even on GR2 analysis, it was like that. Still have the PDS tornado warning still going for a half hour still. That's gonna be right over Jumper Town. We're 4 minutes behind right now on scan. I got to wait probably the next minute here for it to update. And the area that is just the south, I am still monitoring that. Since that is it still looks like it is still trying to hook near Blue Springs. Gotta be potentially our next tornado if it does end up producing later down the line. Which should be right in here somewhere. Let me see if, oh yeah, okay, reflective is working properly. But yeah, this right here, that area looks like it's trying to hook right in there. $45. So I'm noticing something on GR2 analysis. I wonder if this the PDS tornado that we had earlier did a meso I'm blanking on a word right now for some reason. But mesocyclone. There we go. I don't know why I was blanking on that. I think it might have done a mesocyclone handoff or something. Because I am noticing another area. If we turn on that area there, a couple areas here that be watching. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that right there, where I'm kind of noticing something. Still contaminated, still. However, still, once again, still definitely noticing, still a little bit of hooking still. Doesn't seem like it was as much of a hook as it was on the last scan. You can see this scan and the net scan, not as much of a hook. I think my town accidentally clicked a button to turn on tornado sirens in Centerville because the tornado sirens are going off. There's no tornado warning. Yeah, there's no yeah, because there's literally no tornado warning in Centerville. Because if we go to the radar in Nashville, because that's gotta be I think the nearest radar at least. It's literally just rain. And there's no like rotation or anything in the area, so it's literally just rain. Definitely a lot of lightning with this, I am noticing. Because a lot of these lightning strikes, because I have lightning strikes within the past like 20 minutes, basically. There seems to be a lot of lightning within the past 20 minutes here. Watching a couple areas back here as well. I feel like we could start seeing a little bit more uptick back here. Let me actually look at satellite real quick. Yeah, it's getting dark for sure. Because we go over to satellite COD satellite here, getting dark. I mean, Mississippi is pretty much almost. I mean, it's kind of already in pitch black at this point. But this is when we're definitely gonna start seeing probably a little bit more of an uptick if we haven't already with the tornado activity. Because once again, low level jet. Although even yesterday, I was expecting a low level jet to kick in a little bit more than what I saw. Not that there wasn't, a couple tornado warning storms yesterday, or actually quite a few. Oh, a few, but obviously when if the low level jet kicks in, obviously it doesn't mean full on, tornadoes going like absolute no tomorrow. But yeah, my friend just texted me saying the tornado sirens are going off his house, and he has tornado sirens at his backyard, and also his brother walked out to see if there was a tornado lightning struck 2 inches away from him, and one of the little sparks hit his skin. Oh boy, that not good. Still have a PDS tornado warning still going. That's still warned for another 24 minutes. I'm surprised it's still not taken down to at least a radar indicator at this point. I do not see much at this point, even on CC, or even reflectivity. Not really much either. Definitely gonna be still watching for this down here in our Blue Spring still. Other than that, right now, at not really much in terms of what I can kind of see. Definitely gonna be watching this near Keyville. Definitely seems like there's some type of mesocyclone handoff that happened or something. You can tell Alexa does not like to use commas. Yeah, I can tell for sure. There's at least like a couple. There's like at least a couple of those. Like a couple comments that should have been in there. Don't know if Brandon Copper or Vince is in there. Brandon Copper is Brandon Kopic is going back home. He's not streaming today. Vince Walty is though. I think Vince Walty's in the area. His title of his stream is literally Live Storm Chaser Strong Tornadoes Outman. Do you really think I have any idea of what I'm doing? That's the title of his stream. Reed is definitely streaming. But Vince is streaming right now. Although it does have a connection error BRB on his thing there, so I don't think we're really gonna get. I don't think I'm really gonna be able to see anything. I wonder. Let me see where. Well, there's kind of Croft that's live streaming right now too. Where is kind of Croft? Let me see. Saltillo, Mississippi. So it's right over here. Yeah, it's right there. dark. Definitely see a little bit more of a hook on the area near Blue Springs. And Reed-Timmer is somewhere. He is in the area where the Albany storm is at, so still got 21 minutes on that PDS tornado warning. I'm hearing two different storm chasers at once right now. What is? Yeah, you can definitely tell that Reed-Timmer is driving a storm chasing vehicle with a Ford F-350 or not, I can't remember if it was a 350 or 250 for the Dom 3. And we have a new tornado warning. It is PDS, but with radar indicated. That is going to be crossing into Tennessee. This now includes Holcut, Luca, Burnsville, Leedy, Kendrick, Farmington, and Corinth, and Winoka. Is that Wizanoga? I think that's how you say it. Probably not. And Mississippi, and on Tennessee side, we got Mitchie, Counts, Nixon, Stanville, West Shiloh, Nixon, and Crump in Tennessee. It looks like they are continuing a PDS tornado warning, but it is radar indicated this time. They still have the one behind it, though, that is still radar confirmed, though. Or at least has the observed tag to be specific. Apparently, Connor Croft is having issues with the roads, apparently. The new tornado warning, by the way, does still include Boonville, Jumpertown, Biggersville, and Kossuth. Still watching the area that is by just now northeast of Blue Springs for potentially a tornado. And Connor Croft is basically right in front of this thing. So if tomorrow does produce, I'll be able to see on a stream. And they did just issue a new tornado warning just behind that. It's going to be for the areas of places such as Pittsburgh, Bruce, and all the way up to Toccoa, Algama, and New Holka. And there definitely seems to be a couple areas that are definitely rotating on that line there. Also in that area too, we got Banner and Serpida. That's probably not how you pronounce that. And you got Randolph that's included within that tornado warning as well. So right now we have, as of now, about let's see, we've got 420 warnings, so 3 of those are in Mississippi right now. Let's go back to velocities real quick on Radar Omega. With the new tornado warning, is it in Tennessee? Because if it is, I think it's heading at pass straight towards downtown Centerville. I think it is indeed. It is indeed in Tennessee. It's right. It's the box is like right here, basically. So if it does continue, depending on where that goes, it could be in could go towards the Centerville area. And we have another tornado warning. It is PDS warned as well, so it looks like we do have a tornado warning on that. Large and deadly tornado. Once again, if you're in a PDS tornado warning, just stay in your safe place. If you're in Baldwin, Guntown, if you're in Marietta, and let's see, we got Marietta in this area. We got Hobo Station, Blythe's Chapel, Hills Chapel, New Hope, New Site, East Apprentice, and Sandy Springs. Go to Lowe's Power Building your home, Rose Tier Power Building your home, as you're now under a PDS tornado warning. So looks like we have a potentially have a large tornadoes on the ground going towards the northeast. So this is gonna be our second PDS tornado that is ongoing. That also, I think, includes Boonville as well. That also includes Boonville as well. And Geeville. My little cousin's mother is in that new PDS tornado warning. By the way, the little cousin is with me right now. So he says hi. I've got the. As I say, I imagine Alexa did not put the necessary commas or something in there. I have no idea. Uh, Although I am kind of say though, when it comes to this PDS tornado warning, it does not look like we have, even though it is PDS warned, it does not look like we have anything that seems to be on the ground, unless if we got something on the ground somewhere. Let me let this load here. I'm going to switch over to GR2. Unless it's gonna be that in there, but that seems to be clear air. Yeah, it's clear air right in there. So right now we have 2, 3. I think we have like 3 PDS warnings going on. I'm hearing from Connor Crossstream, and then also whoever's on the radio with them. It does not see anything on the ground. Although this is a nocturnal situation, so it's gonna be kind of difficult to kind of spot. But even then on CC, unless we got something there, but not gonna rule it out completely, but something to watch. Because once again, we have a PDS tornado warning for these areas here. Do have a wind report here for 60-mile-per-hour winds in Jumpertown. I do wonder if that could have been from a tornado, because sometimes if you have a tornado nearby, you get that, and then a flash flood warning just popped up as well, it looks like. Right now, it looks like northeastern Mississippi right now is having like I want to say a small scale tornado outbreak right now. So if there is a tornado that was on the ground, it's going to be going towards Baldwin and Wheeler. So I wonder if was this confirmed by radar or weather spotters? Weather spotters. The storm runner media is over near Ellistown and Brandian, just northeast of Blue Springs. Still seems to be something that is in there. near just west of Geeville. Bro, why does lightning love struck near where I am right now? Because lightning just struck across the street again. Bro, how many times is lightning got strike across the street over by you, man? I swear, I feel like you need a quarter, like, have a jar at this point and add a quarter every time a lightning strike hits across the street. I could hear Connor Croft uh, just running into bugs as he's driving down the road in Guntown, Mississippi. And he's got the camera pointed towards where that tornado warned part of the storm is at. Although there's a lot of trees. Vince is over in Jumpertown, looks like. Do wonder if he's yeah, put up one of his like Project Eye cameras. Would be interesting to see. Tornado warning continuing for that tornado warning back here. Still gonna be going. That's gonna go until 8:30. That's gonna be basically 39 minutes on that tornado warning. Still got the two PDS tornado warnings ongoing. Well, technically four, but one is a couple of them are kind of overlapping, overlapping each other right now. Go over to Radar Omega real quick. Because I have the CC on Radar Omega, and then here's the velocities. Watching for any activity on this line back here. I also did switch the marker color to black, so I have a little bit better. It's probably a little bit better and easier to see, I think, than that blue, probably. Let me know in chat if it is. Which it seems like it is, especially for our especially for all these reds and oranges, man. I wonder if let me check MPDs. See if the Weather Prediction Center has put out any. Oh, they have, yeah. They have indeed put out a precipitation discussion, but that was like issued at 7:43. That was actually 10 minutes ago. Well, 8:43 Eastern, but 7:43 Central. So here is the mesoscale precipitation discussion. So very heavy rainfall rates, 2.5 inches per hour likely to cause additional flash flooding, robust low jet feeding precipitable water, that's based PWATS, which is precipitable water, to 2 inches on a south-southwest flow to 50 knots. So this is flowing in pretty quickly, it looks like. Alright. Actually, it's moving at. It's moving. Okay, it is moving kind of quickly. It's about 60 mile per hour. 60 miles per hour. I don't know what this. Yeah, can't speak English. Lightning just struck 3 inches away from him. Can't even hear anything right now. Bro. So I think you might need some. It might need special earplugs specifically for hearing YouTube videos only. Actually, that's called earbuds. Actually, now that I think of it. So got, let's see, 5 minutes on that. 5 minutes. This is right back down to radar indicated. I think. Yeah. This is back down to radar indicated. This is no longer PDS warned on this tornado warning. We still have PDS warning on this one here and this one here. Which this one is going to be on for 35 minutes. This one that's about to expire out. We have a couple here that are about to expire out. I am hearing tornado sirens on kind of cross stream over in near Baldwin. Still have this one that's also radar indicated. I put my water bottle. Hold on, let me sit down. I put my water bottle on like a second shelf. I didn't even realize I put it up there. Actually, I probably put it up there earlier when I had to eat dinner. Or well, I don't even think it was dinner. It was like lunch or something like that. I don't even remember what time I even ate. Let's see what we got in velocities real quick. Connorcroft is reporting that there seems to be a lowering right in front of where he's at. Which is like right here in Baldwin. So there's potentially a lowering over near Baldwin right now. White. As I say, I think that's what max velocity uses as well for drawing. I think as well. Yeah. So we got a couple tornado warnings that are about to expire in the next couple minutes here. Still PDS once again. Still PDS warned on both these. This one, the one that it has observed that is about to expire out in 3 minutes. This one is still PDS, but radar indicated, meaning we have rotation, but nothing on the ground as of now. That is confirmed to be on the ground at least. Looks like Vince Walty is gonna be right directly in the path of this thing right here, going towards northeast towards Boonville. Yeah, it does seem I could draw out the storm chasers. I just realized with the white. And Connorcroft just opened up his window again, and there's sirens over in Baldwin currently ongoing right now. So if you're in Baldwin, continue to just stay in your safe places. You may have to deal with it. You may want to stay in there until for a little while at least, because we do have this tornado storm back here as well. which is going kind of the same direction as these. So this, if I can actually hit, so this going northeast basically as well. So that could be another concern for the area as well. So we got 2 tornado warnings that are going to expire out in the next minute here. However, the tornado threat is of course not completely over yet. Ah, my ankle. Bro, I think your second shelf water bottle actually helped because they're so far. Their lightning has calmed down. It has been a lightning strikes across the street. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Is that it was angry that I wasn't drinking water. I think that might be the I think that might have been the problem. All right, so 2 tornadoes just expired out. Both are. This is no longer PDS warned, so we no longer have PDS warned storms at the moment for tornado warnings. Still continue to stay in your safe places if any of these areas here, from places such as Boonville all the way up to Crump and actually Savannah. You might want to be in your shelter as well. This is probably gonna condense soon here, but still stay in your safe places if you're in Boonville. Which both the tornado warnings are overlapping Boonville right now. And I think, yeah, new tornado warning that just got extended over in here. Don't know if there's any towns in this area. Let's see. Let me see if there is. Might be. Like, at least, like, small, like, town. Maybe, like houses over here. I'm trying to figure out. Random bug or something that just flew off. Probably some smaller towns in this area. If you're in this near the Lauderdale Wildlife Management Area in Alabama, the very northwest corner of Alabama, actually, I think this is in. Yeah, it's a very northwest corner. It's a weird corner for Alabama right in there, actually, I just realized. So if you're anywhere in that area, I don't exactly know if what the nearest shelter would be in that area, but if you can find the nearest shelter somewhere in that area, if you're in there, although I think that once again might be just mainly a rural area there. Yeah, so mainly rural areas of northwestern Lauderdale County. So hopefully, so nothing other than probably maybe trees. Hopefully, there's no one actually out there in that little corner. For now, once again, no longer PDS warned for any of the tornado warnings. Or I really need to stop jinxing stuff because lightning just struck across the street. Well, that happened, and I think, bro, this okay. This is they okay. So they did move the moderate, but here's the funny thing: it's the smallest moderate I've ever seen in my life. Hold on, let me show you this. Let me show you guys this. Look how small look how small like moderate is in there. That is so small. Like, what is even a like tornado risk is that small too? Because the moderate and tornado risk are the same size basically. That is the smallest once again, it's the smallest moderate I've ever seen. And that's mainly for the tornado risk that I mean we're kind of see that right now. And it updated on here as well. Seriously, that is the smallest moderate I've ever seen. What is there? I know there's a database for outlooks and whatnot, but What's the smallest moderate and whatnot that has ever been issued? Because this one seems to be up there with that. Hold on, we just got an update here. Hold on. We're back to having a PDS tornado warning. If I can switch over to CC, that'd be amazing. But I'm not sure where that was confirmed. Law enforcement confirmed tornado, apparently. Which I do wonder if it's because of this down here. Let me see. Law enforcement confirmed, which could mean anything, honestly. Let me check the velocities real quick, if they decide to load at all. How far behind are we? We're only 2 minutes behind on CC. I may have to switch over to GR2 analysis for the velocities. Because velocities are just not wanting to load properly. Is my caps lock on or something? Because I know sometimes if caps lock is on. Yeah. There we go. I don't, unless I was just not tabbed in. I can't tell. But definitely contamination in there once again. And that the tornado warning over in Alabama is it's observed and not PDS warned. It looks like they're still going for 23 minutes. Still, it is once again, it is law enforcement confirmed. So I do want to try to figure out if we do actually have a tornado on the ground here. Because it doesn't seem like that, because that would be hail right in there. Unless that is indeed a tornado that's on the ground in that area, but it doesn't seem like that is the case. It seems more like hail in that area. Do we have a hail port here in Union County in Mississippi, near Blue Springs? I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Let me try and do. I want to say. Let me try and do a cross section if possible. Even on the cross section, it's kind of messy. Typically, I think you use the volume explorer for this kind of stuff. As you can even see the cloud tops on this as well, 50,000 feet. Let me actually do a little bit bigger. Okay, that decided to hide behind there, but yeah, you can see the cloud tops from the radar. Let me actually do this here. Yeah, there we go. So you can kind of see the cloud tops of this. As once again from radar. Oh, look at that. But how's the lightning situation, by the way, now? By the way, still PDS warned on the tornado warning, which I don't know why it was PDS warned. It's not really anything there. Even looking at Radar Omega, which I know Radar Omega likes being Radar Omega, but you know, a lot. So all these tornado warnings right now. Ow, my hand! I just got the most random pain in my hand out of nowhere. And apparently, the major population center in that risk is Corinth in Mississippi. I'm still surprised at the size of that moderate risk. Like seriously. I mean, it's a lot bigger on here, but just looking at it on the map, it's still on here. It's quite sizable, but on the site itself, it's small. But that's mainly just due to the tornado threat we're looking at right now. Oh, there's the helper right there on here. Do you have a wait? Is it? I think I read this earlier. Yeah, this is from earlier with the 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts with the David Davis weather station, which I think is like if I remember correctly with Davis weather stations, you could that's like a more like a customizable weather station. I know it's a popular one. I know ambient weather has the same kind of thing as well. Trying to see if we got anything at all. Did oh I think kind of cross stream just went offline. Yeah, kind of cross stream just ended its own uh like connection there apparently, and this is observed. So we do have a tornado warning with the observed tag on it. Looks like with the PDS. So I'm not sure where this was confirmed. Hold on, law enforcement confirmed tornado. Man, what's with so both these were law enforcement confirmed apparently. And that's gonna be for burn. It's gonna be for the same areas of Renzi, Lee. No, it's yeah, Leedy, Burnsville, and all the way up to let me check. Wind Springs, Brun Branch, Fuller's Mill, and Walnut Grove in Tennessee. So still, if you're in Burnsville, Luca, and all that, you're still not out of the woods. It looks like for a tornado threat. Let me check here. Because, yeah, even I'm like not seeing anything at all on the radar here. There's literally not anything there. Who else is streaming right now? Because kind of cross stream just went offline. I know Reed Timmer's probably streaming. Vince Welty, I know, is definitely streaming right now. Let's see if his stream is even like working properly this time with this connection. It is indeed working this time. He's in the Twitter watcher, it looks like. And then if I go over to Stormrunner Media, I don't know where specifically they're at. They're in Tupelo, Mississippi. My guess is they're going south, I'm guessing. Yeah, they're going south towards the other tornado warned area. I don't know. I'm surprised my mic even picks that up with all the microphone filters I have on. So right now, once again, still 2 tornado warnings ongoing. One's going to be going for 45 minutes. It is observed. It was law enforcement confirmed. Which, not to dunk on, law enforcement confirming stuff, but radar does not show much, to be honest. I'm sorry. I saw a post from Joliet Weather Center. They ate snow. Looks like Northern Illinois will see snow showers Monday morning. Might not be happy about it, but don't be surprised because snow in April is nothing new. With the average snowfall of 1.3 inches, usually every April sees some snowflakes at least. Bro, I do not want the snow. The winter had its chance. It can get out of here. I still have this PDS tornado warning still ongoing for another 13 minutes, and this one does well. That was a warning alongside that. I have a feeling we'll get a new warning for that area, considering this. This one has also got 13 minutes left on it as well. I have a feeling we'll start seeing a little bit more activity with this area here. I know Stormrunner's on that tornado, like that area there, or at least a few miles east of it. But we'll see. I'll have to see what happens there. Once again, this is gonna be for Corinth, Burnsville, Luca, Rienzi, all up the way to Walnut Grove, Nixon, Walkertown, and Crump in Tennessee. There. This also still goes for Farmington as well. I should include with that as well. PDS warning for a tornado. New tornado warning. That's gonna be in. That's gonna be in Tennessee. That's gonna be including Collinwood, Waynesboro, and Tennessee. That is an interesting area for a tornado. I'm guessing I want to say there's definitely some type of CWA regions issues going on there because there's this entire square here that's not warned. Unless we have something going on there. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. Actually, this is literally the nearest radar to this, so. And we have another tornado warning. Holy, that's a large one. Let's get for the ears in New Albany again. And Pontiac, Guntown, and Baldwin. So you're gonna be included within that tornado warning again. So this could be like the third tornado warning. I think you guys are gonna be in now as well. And there we go. There's a tornado warning that's now included with the night area in Tennessee. So we're starting to see a little bit more activity with tornado warnings in this area. It looks like. So in Tennessee, once again, it's be including Savannah, Nixon, Waynesboro, Collinwood, Ludus, Cypress Inn, and Tennessee. And then just a quick update on the areas that are included with the tornado warning that's covering Albany again. That's gonna be Randolph, Algoma, Pontoc, Toca-Pola, Thaxton, Ecru, Sherman, Guntown, Baldwin, New Albany, and Dumas, and Jumptown within that new tornado warning. Yeah, definitely got an area here and also here that are definitely rotating for sure. Definitely here, and potentially another area here that's trying to do the same thing. So it's kind of at this point starting to kind of turn almost into a train of just areas that are rotating right now. Still PDS warned area over near Corinth still. Eight minutes on that. 53, 23, 37, 7. I hear a lot of dings right now. Flash flood warning, small craft advisory. Island zone forecast package. So it's like between warnings being updated, issued, corrected, and continued. Surprisingly, there's no tornado warning right here for Waterloo. I need to like run to the bathroom quick. I need to speed run. All right. Let's see if we got anything new. Don't think we do. That rhymes. Rhymed. Let's check up on, see if we still have a PDS warning. I think we probably do. Let me check. Yes, we do. We still have PDS warned area still. Continue to stay your safe places if you're in any of these tornado warnings here. Especially, like, if we're still expecting to see these tornado areas to be tornado warned for probably, I want to say, for another couple hours at least, at this rate, with what we're kind of seeing right now. Just watching Storm Runner media still. They're still nearby that tornado warned area. Let me check the velocities real quick. Not a lot of lightning, I will say, out of this. I'm kind of surprised. Definitely an area that still seems to be trying to wrap up near Panotok. And honestly, I'm starting to see an air like this entire area. Like if I go over to your two analysis, I'm starting to see this entire area here. Which, when you have something like this, that could be leading to something like a QLCS tornado threat. Although I imagine this is more like embedded or semi-discrete cells that are within this area. From what I'm kind of looking at right now. And we still have 2 minutes on that tornado warning there. And I think with this one down here as well. Just kind of check. It's still checking some things still. Did they issue? I think they just issued a new tornado watch. Yeah, they issued a new tornado watch. It's gonna be going till 3 in the morning, Central Time. 1 minute and minute there. So then we'll be down to radar indicated for basically most of these tornado warnings here. So here's the let me go to. So here's the new tornado watch that I mentioned earlier. Few tornadoes likely, isolated hail up to ping pong size possible, and scattered gusts up to 75 miles per hour likely. So it looks like tornadoes, wind, and hail are still gonna be our main threats. All right, we no longer have a PDS tornado warning ongoing now. After a long while at this point, to be honest. So I do wonder how much storms are kind of fighting with sin at the surface right now. Because I do wonder, yeah, there is quite a bit in some of these areas here. So I think they are kind of struggling with that. Not so much at the mix layer, which is like in the upper levels basically. Lapse rates are really not going to matter too much, especially at night when we have the little jet. There's the new tornado watch. So I doubt I'll be streaming for that long. But till 3 a.m. I doubt I'll be streaming for that long unless we have some type of activity that starts to ramp up quite a lot more than anything ever. I guess I don't know. I'll stream still for a couple hours at least. Still. And they no longer a tornado watch in Kentucky. Still have a tornado watch down here, but I imagine we'll probably see that get canceled out eventually, depending on what happens down there. Although, how long does this have left? 27 minutes, so it looks like they're... My guess they're just gonna let it expire out, probably, then. I hear a lot just beep 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 where oh, that's why, because he enters where that tornado warning is at. Well, obviously, but still, God, that was a lot of beeps and like one go. So on the tornado warning that he's on, Stormwater Media, apparently there seems to be might be a tornado that might be down near Pontoc. Yeah, I think we definitely are seeing potentially a QLCS tornado threat over in this area here. Got a couple of these areas that are kind of coupling right in there, or at least trying to of some sort. Trying to see. Something got issued. New tornado watch or condensing? Let's find out. So it seems like it's a new area that got warned. Tornado watch, but I don't know. Let's see. Till midnight, so it might still be a continuation of tornado watch. It is condensed. What's going on with my mouse? Definitely contamination once again. That has become an issue again here. Hearing tornado sirens over in Stormwater Media stream. Once again, there are a couple areas that I am noticing that are trying to couple here. One near Blue Springs and the other one near Pontoc. So that's within the areas that are like within the area of reflectivity where we have the storms. Do you have anything on CC? Hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Let's make sure it's not clear. Might be a tornado on the ground there near Longview. Although it looks like there is a hook right in there though, so definitely you gotta be near to watch. Stormer Media is going after it. Just keep my thing at CC to see if we have any debris signatures or not. Right now, it does not seem to be the case right now. Still don't see don't see a as of now still a debris signature. Watching once again a Storm Runner Medias, and it stream's kind of starting to like lose connection. Dead zone probably for connection. A little bit of issue there. So if there is a tornado, it's gonna be crossing Interstate 22. Radar indicated. Along with all these other ones here. This one's gotta be going for a while. Wow. I'm still surprised how long I was gonna go be. That one's gonna be going for. Severe dorsal warning that no longer has the tornado pasta. Well, it doesn't have tornado pasta again. It's just regular severe dorsal warning here. They are watching across the street. According to Storm Army, it is not fully condensed. New mesoscale discussion. Hold on. Alright, here's a new mesoscale discussion. Some tornado and damaging wind threat persists until late evening. Valid until 10:15 p.m. So they still are going to be continuing that tornado watch downstream, looks like. Although we really haven't seen too much of a tornado threat as of now yet. Not gonna rule out a tornado threat yet, because I mean it's we're in Dixie Alley and nighttime seems to be is basically the time where we're gonna start seeing more of tornado activity compared to daylight. There's not a lot of sin at the surface over that area, so you're in bull shape. Trying to find a tornado, it looks like. If anything on CC at all, trying to switch over to here. I see a wall cloud, it looks like. Looks like they're still continuing a tornado warning in Waynesboro in Tennessee there. Definitely an area there that I'm going to be watching for here. So hearing, seems like Sherman seems to be the area where it was. Seems to be another area potentially near Boonville that is rotating in there. Although it seems like a little bit seems to be contamination in that area though. So I got the Lawrenceburg radars right here, but seems like it is offline. Unfortunately, my guess is only online during the day. Yeah, my hand is itching. Definitely something starting to develop downstream here in Louisiana potentially. Especially with a couple of these kinks in here. Whoa. Like in there, and I think there. Hold on, let me check. So I think if okay, so that there, potentially there. Mainly that there looks like right now. Saw an area there. Oh, jeez, that's the worst drawing I did. Saw an area near Saltillo. I think that could be a concern still. And what the hell? Okay, that was weird. Disappeared. Still have the tornado warning here, still going for another 24 minutes. I would not be surprised if that does eventually get canceled out. Eventually, I think that one got canceled out here. We'll see what happens in the next half hour, I guess. I think we may have something on the ground potentially right in there. I'll wait till the next scan here. Because we are 3 minutes behind, so. Because if there is something, it's going to be going right in. If I could circle properly. Going like that. And there's a new tornado warning. Radar indicated. That's world's biggest, once again, the world's biggest tornado warning I've ever seen. It's going to be including Tupelo, Marietta, Tisho, Mingo, Boonville, and up to Renzi again. So if you're in any of those areas, go to lowest part building home, most secure part building home, if you're now underneath a tornado warning. And some of you may be already in a tornado warning already. If you're in places such as Guntown, Baldwin, Wheeler, Geeville, and Jumpertown. Let's see if we can see anything at all. Let me check the CC, because I know I was going to say I was going to check that, but I haven't checked it at all. Still seems like we have a tight area rotation still going towards Guntown. And so far, with this tornado, it seems like it's just a train of just areas of rotation. Oh, back here though. Let me check, if possible. Maybe something near Water Valley potentially. Still got 18 minutes on a tornado warning in Tennessee still. And Storm Armia is in a lot of rain being blown around right now. Definitely a little slot right in there. And that's got to be where your area rotation is, right in, well, your hook, and then your rotation is going to be right in there. Your gun town. Holy rain, though. New spirit dust warning. Or condensing. This is the smallest area for a tornado watch down here. That tornado warning's to expire next minute here, so yeah, there we go. That's that guy. Actually, I think I expired now. I think actually. Oh wait, hold on. Hold your brakes. We have a tornado warning in Louisiana. That's be for Glenmora, McNary, Bethel, Osborne, Westport, and Union Hill in Louisiana. So we do have a tornado warning in Louisiana. So I think if that is giving you a case of what we're going to be seeing so far, let me check here. Yeah, it's basically the area that I was kind of suspecting that was kind of rotating a bit ago. Yeah, that area that I was suspecting that was rotating. Yeah, so you could see where you could have that area rotation right in there. Definitely, if that is going to be the case down here, it seems like we're going to have more of a QLCS throw threat, potentially, down here. Alright, go back to the tornado warnings up here. Still got 14 minutes on that tornado warning still. With that, it's still surprised that it's not been canceled out, because honestly, I know we're kind of far from radar, but even I don't really see much at this point on this. Even from, I think even from Huntsville, yeah, even from Huntsville, I don't see much on this anymore. Can I check in the environment as well as I'm at it? A lot of contamination still in here. I'm gonna be right back real quick. So, hopefully I can actually, you guys can hear me. Let me Alright, so we still have a well, this tornado warning still going. I need a there we go. So we still have the tornado warning still going on for let me check here. 37 minutes. So it's gonna be still a little while till this gets expired out. Or expires itself out. So I have this one going for 7 minutes, and we still have this one down here still going for 22. I mean, I was not surprised at all that this got tornado warned. I mean, if you go back a little bit in scans, you can kind of see where it was kind of wrapping up. Still looks like it's trying to wrap up now too. Doesn't look super tight on velocities, to be honest, but it is there. And we have another tornado warning in Tennessee, which is extension. Which I'm kind of surprised. Let me try and see if I can see anything at all on this radar, like seriously. Because I do wonder if they're warning for actually any actual rotation in this area, or it's just they're warning side lobe. It seems like they're warning side lobe, by the way. So this could be 40 areas of Collinwood. It does seem like it does have a little bit of hook on it, on the backside, on reflectivity at least. But even then, that doesn't really show much when it comes to actual rotation on it sometimes. But this is going to be for Waynesboro, Collinwood, West Point, Loretto, Lawrenceburg, Leoma, Etheridge, if I can spell that and say that. And if we zoom in a little bit, we got Summertown. And that's going to be in Tennessee. And that is going to be, once again, going to be going for an hour and 5 minutes. So it's going to be going for a little while. It's going to be, I mean, we're probably going to see at least, like maybe a somewhat of a tornado threat in Tennessee, but I think, honestly, if we do see anything in terms of tornadoes, it could be anywhere in, from Louisiana, Mississippi, maybe into Alabama later tonight, potentially, but we'll see. $35 minutes, hour 5. Because depending on how this kind of goes with the, any areas here, I probably won't be streaming all night, but I'll be at least streaming for a little while, for sure. Definitely still got a area that is still hooking near Marietta. But also, once again, if you're in any of these areas, make sure you are in your shelters. And you're going to want to stay there for well, probably a while until this is expired out. Oh, you're going to want to stay in a tornado. If you're in a tornado warning, you should be staying in your safe place till a tornado warning is expired out, but or it's no longer included within your area. Or your area is no longer included within the tornado warning, I should say. Ow, what the heck? What the hell? So this would be another long stream. And still got the tornado warning still ongoing down in Louisiana till 9:30. Which, I mean, makes sense as, let's actually take a quick back look at that again. Because, okay, that water bottle was closed. Okay. Holy! That would have been bad. Yeah, I still have a little bit of area of rotation, but honestly, not really expecting too much. I mean, although that area there, looks like it's kind of in a weird spot for velocities, but, I mean, there is rotation in it. So, yeah. Continue to stay in safe places if you're in Glenmora, McNary, Bethel, Blanche. Although, looking at this, yeah, you're gonna want to stay in that for a little, probably next few minutes or so here, depending how fast this is moving out here. When you go through, yeah, you're gonna be winding there for a while, still, a little while still, and you're gonna be watching this area near Elizabeth, which seems to be mostly a, mainly just a shower. Looks like this entire line so far looks like more showers and storms so far, other than maybe a couple areas that are trying to maybe couple and produce a tornado, but honestly, not a whole lot. And over here, I'm still watching for anything as well, but even that area has not been too much of anything yet. Which I do wonder if the cold front is over here or some. And that is Contamination Haven. All right, so 16 minutes, 31. Did not want to click on that, and then 30, half hour. So I mean, a lot of these we still. I mean, we got a while on this one here. Still got a half hour on this one here. We'll see how that kind of progresses, especially with this area here. And I think we have a couple areas that are probably trying to line that trying to like rotate alongside. That's probably why this tornado warning is so massive. I don't know about that because that could be just contamination on that. Because I mean, if we take a look at velocities again here, look at all that. That's contamination. Once again, Contamination Haven, and as a severe tornado warning. Or is that the tornado watch? Oh no, it's just the tornado watch getting condensed. Never mind. I thought there was severe thunderstorm warnings because the alerts have barely been working at all day, or never at all day. Like why? Why Radar Omega? So push that over there. Hold on. All right. Water. All right. Trying to see if we have anything. Some special weather statements down here. And we have a new tornado warning, it looks like, over in Louisiana. That's still gonna be including Glenmora and McNary, but that also now includes Forest Hill and LeCompte, I think. Got a couple areas here that are trying to do something, I think. Mainly QLCS tornado threats still down that way. Excuse me. Oh. Go back up here. Ah. Let's see here. Let's see if we have anything new at all. Which so far right now we don't really have anything new at the moment, other than the tornado warning that was just issued over in Louisiana. Who Lake Charles? So that is Lake Charles radar there. Okay. I keep forgetting the CWA regions. Oh. Okay, there we go. I push my chair in there. I feel like when I do these kind of streams, I have like my chair pointing like 500 different directions, or change my position every like 5 million times. So seeing if what we got here. Still got 23 minutes on that tornado warning, and also the one down here too in Louisiana. 53 minutes on this one here. Definitely gonna be something to watch on this one, just in case if anything does end up happening with it at all. But it's hard to tell with any radars in this area right now. The only closest radar would be Nashville or the one at Huntsville. That's about it, or the one over here that we're looking at right now. That's for this where we're looking at the storm warning storm right now. That's about it. So yep. I do want to know what I haven't looked at Washington in a while, because the last time I looked at it was with all those wildfires over in Oklahoma. There is a like a 2 acre fire in California. Man, I do wonder how long it's gonna take for to rebuild over in Los Angeles, because that was a major event that happened in that area, man. I know it's gonna take probably a few months, even a years to even recover. I think even I know this is like a I know it's a Joplin. I know this is a kind of just an example that I can think off the top of my head, like Joplin. I mean, they've rebuilt, but even they're still recovering too. Probably more anywhere where we've had major tornadoes in the past, they're still recovering. Even hell, even Rolling Fork is still recovering. That's how major events like tornadoes, wildfires, and all that can be. Sorry, there's a fire called Sacred Horse Fire over in, is that Arizona or is it New Mexico? New Mexico. It's just in the middle of absolute nowhere. Trying to see if there's anything. I know I'm looking at Twitter, but I'm also just looking at some personal stuff while I'm at it too. There's storms over in Maryland. Hold on, let me check that. Hold on. Let me see what's going on over there. I know it's not like any severe weather I'm really expecting. There's actually never mind. There's a severe storm morning over in Maryland. Although it's gonna expire in the next 4 minutes, so. But there's some storms over there. Wasn't really expecting it, but I mean, they did have the. I think they had a risk going out that far. I forgot how. Let me check. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's near the Marshall risk area. They still have that small moderate that it's the small. Once again, it's the smallest moderate I've ever seen. Like seriously. Looks like Storm Runner and I don't know who the Rav 4 is. Let me check. Let me zoom in. Brad Arnold, maybe? That'd be my only guess. Looks like next week. Oh wait, mid to Fort Worth is put out of the thing. Dry warmer weather is in store for mid to late week period. Finally, something that's giving everybody a kind of break for a week at least before we start seeing severe weather again, maybe. Because we've seen so much severe weather. It's like, bro, we need a break of some sort, man. Some some pictures I just saw from Aaron Rigsby, which flooding over in Memphis, it looks like still, or well, for 4 hours ago. I don't know if what's going on there now. It's probably still is flooding going on there. There's no longer that flash flood emergency over there now. So we'll kind of see what happens once we start seeing more updates and whatnot from storm chasers and just locals in general. They're still continuing this tornado warning here for another 17 minutes. Yeah, depending on what I know, tornado threat is definitely not over, and they're slowly but surely moving. Because a lot of this is in that 10% risk area here, and then you got the wind risk. We'll see how much that kind of factors in down here, if any. Let me take a look at the surface base instability, because maybe they're struggling at the surface. It looks like, yeah, sin at the surface looks like. Looking at instability downdraft, however, not a lot. It seems like something I haven't looked at before. So, okay, most unstable. Where storms are basically at, and right there. Not well, maybe not. Well, there's some in there. Mixed layer looks like it's basically doesn't have that sin in. So the upper layer I think is not going to struggle. The surface has definitely got it. It's got to struggle for sure. Might want to look at storm of helicity. It's up there, especially in between Alabama and Mississippi. Low lapse rates, once again, are not going to matter. Too much, at least. Because, once again, low jet. And I just spit out whatever I just spat out there. What? And it looks like they canceled out that tornado warning in Louisiana. So, Louisiana no longer has a tornado warning. This still got this one going for 15 minutes, that one going for 45. Depending on what this does the next, I want to say 15 minutes from this one here. We'll see what happens from there, I guess. Once again, tornado threat is definitely not over. It's just in a lull, if anything. Doesn't seem like it's as organized, to be honest. To get a kind of reports on IEM. So I think MEG. I still trying to figure out what off. Hang on, let me check out what office that is. I don't know what office that is. I think it's Memphis. Yeah, it's Memphis. I keep forgetting it's Memphis. So they did condense that tornado warning, it looks like. Either that or that's Huntsville, I think. I could be wrong. Let me check the, I think I could actually turn on the tower couch on here. Let me shoot it. Hold on. If that'll turn on, maybe. Yeah, there we go. So, GWX, NQA, HTX. What is MEG then? Because it doesn't show any of the tower codes that I would normally... Because that's got to be Huntsville. No, that's Memphis. Yeah, that's Memphis. Why does it show up as Meg? Shut up, Meg. ILX cancels flood watch. It was like a small little area, I think it was. So it looks like Central Illinois no longer has has flash flood for that area, which was somewhere in here near Shelby, Illinois. All right, let me find where it's at. If I can. Unless it's not gonna Effingham, Illinois there. So it's around here, it looks like, then. I have no idea. I do not know at all. Shreveport updates Tornado Watch, cancels Jackson, Nacho Ace, Sabine, Win, Louisiana, Sabine, Texas, continues, Caldwell, Grant, LaSalle, Ocha. I completely ran out of breath doing that. I don't know why. That probably was from way earlier. Oh, what's that now? That shows is kind of now with that notification coming on in. I don't know what's up with that. Severe dust storm or tornado watch up. Update. Looks like a tornado watch update. So yeah, tornado watch update. Condensed basically. So they still have this, obviously the tornado warning here going until 9:45. Same, well, not same with this one. This one's going until 10:15 p.m. I can't click on things. Notification? OHX. Oh, wait. That's Nashville, I think. Or is that Huntsville? Nashville. Definitely a lot of contamination on velocities. And that's now down to severe storm somewhere on that, looks like. So it looks like if that is going to be the case, they might end up canceling that, maybe. We'll see. Eight minutes on that tornado warning. Indianola, Sunflower County, Mississippi. Law enforcement reports flash flood. 9:20 p.m. Several roads in town are flooded. Uh, Paris, Edgar County, Illinois. Um, Mesonet reports of rain, almost 2.5 inches of rainfall. Storm total, swap report. We're just making sure we don't got anything down here. Severe thunderstorm warning. No tornado pause tag on it. This is a report over from Honolulu, Hawaii. High 88, low 76. Snow missing. Yeah, obviously there's snow missing. Yeah, I don't think you're exactly gonna find snow in the middle of March in Hawaii. And that's now a severe thunderstorm warned, but with tornado pause tag on it. It's just a contaminated mess, honestly, in this area here. Hopefully, I'd say hopefully my stream is, yeah, it's working. Okay, just making sure. So we still have one tornado warning still ongoing. That's in Tennessee. That's gonna be going for let me check how long I was going for here. 34 minutes. So it's gonna be still going for a little while still on that tornado warning. This one still has tornado pause tag on it, which, I mean, we're really not gonna be able to see much for if there is any rotation in this area here. Just considering well, the amount of contamination on velocity, because I mean, look at this once again. That's just contamination haven. Just check. I wonder. Hold on. I did not want to collect that. Wow, that's an interesting name for a chasing group. Yeah, you guys will probably be able to see it later on Twitter if you haven't already. But some of the people who are on weather Twitter, Tornado Watch just got updated, so looks like it's still somewhat in generally the same area. We'll see what happens with that, I guess. What's going on with my skin on my thumbnail? Not thumbnail. Ah, yes, my thumbnail. What's going on? What's going on with my skin on my thumb right now? Let's see here. Can this refresh? Maybe. Okay, there. Ryan Scholl 2 hours ago with his post was over in at Waffle House. Looks like. Still 31 minutes on that tornado warning there. We'll see if that. I mean, they did just issue a severe thunderstorm warning for this. We'll see if it does continue at all. Which seems like right now they are continuing that tornado warning. Let me just kind of scroll down here on Twitter. Still seeing some recovery efforts over in Tennessee where they had that flooding from earlier. If it was for flooding, actually, it might be for the tornado. Areas that got hit by tornadoes from a couple nights ago. Um, the Weather Nation just reporting a tree that fell onto a car, or well, branches at least, from a tree that fell onto a car. There's also I just come up to something to point out. There's a lot of flash flood warnings. I know this is probably something that pretty much almost probably everyone knows at this point, probably, but something to just point out. I forgot the earlier today the National Service tornado on Twitter had the weirdest issue I've ever seen. Let's see, what we got. Anything else? Let's see. Oh yeah, and then the snow over in western Texas. So far, I haven't really seen too much as of yet. See if we got any other reports over on IM Monitor Bot. Uh, Delaware County, Indiana, Ball State, one West Ball State University. I'm guessing it's supposed to be university, but let's see. Public reports flood 10:18 p.m. Well, that's not Central. Eastern floodwaters are entering heating and cooling vents. That's not good. I mean, flooding in general is, I mean, not good at all, but still. 5 South Patmos, Lafayette County, Arkansas. Emergency management reports flash flooding at 4:12 p.m. Central. Photo from emergency management of water completely over the road on County Road 25 in northern Lafayette County. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. New tornado warning apparently. And is observed. Oh, there it is, right there. So we have apparently a confirmed tornado here. Broadcast media confirmed. Let me check. So there's a tornado that is apparently on the ground. Hard to see where it's at. Let me check out with velocities real quick if we can see anything of that. So if there is anything, it might be near there. Where was this confirmed? Tishomingo. Gotta get extension probably on a tornado warning, because typically, if it's in one CWA, it's gotta get extended into the other. Once again, is broadcast media confirmed. Also, it's near, because it said Tashimingo. So that's gonna be going for 11 minutes on that tornado warning. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. So I'm kind of confused where that's at. So yeah, I was like so confused when I read that. I'm like, wait, a tornado? Let me go back a little bit on scans. Because it said, once again, this town right here, where it was confirmed by broadcast media. Also, it was the world's briefest touchdown, which is possible. And there's the extension on a tornado warning, and it still has the observe tag on it. That's gonna be going for 39 minutes. That's gonna be for Cherokee, Sheffield, Tuscumba, and Florence, and also Muscle Shoals. I mean, I guess technically Muscle Shoals is technically kind of not in it, but it also kind of is at the same time. So if you're in any of those areas, go to the lowest part building your home, most tier part building your home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. That's gonna be in Alabama as well, to note. Still, absolute just contamination haven. Actually, now I'm seeing something right in there, potentially, if that's not clear air contamination and that. But it does seem to be clear air. There definitely seems to be a hook on it, though. If you Kind of see the hook right in there. So that's gonna be going still observe tag on it. This is gonna expire on the next 6 minutes there, but we'll see what happens with that if that does end up getting canceling out. This still has was again still observe tag on it, so there is a tornado that was on the ground. I don't know if it's still on the ground now. Weather Spotter's confirmed tornado. Large tree blocking Highway 25 south of Tashimingo, Mississippi. Possible tornado crossed in front of us, rain wrapped, so only could hear it and see the wind switching. That is from Tornado Pagey. Ah, my shoulder. $4 minutes on that tornado warning there. Still got this one going on, surprisingly, for another 19 minutes. Trying to see if I can see anything I know. Which, it doesn't seem like there's much at this point again here. Definitely did seem like it had a hook on it from earlier. Definitely, just looking through the scans, you can't see it. Where it's kind of like, almost like, rotating, but kind of spinning around a little bit. Don't know if there's a tornado on the ground at this point. Might not be at this. It was probably a brief tornado that touched down on the ground. see. It looks like that. So if it was if it's still on the ground, be somewhere in here because it was somewhere in here. It would be on the ground, or well, this would be the path for it right here. But then this would be wherever it's at in there for a tornado if it's still on the ground, which I don't think it is. So I see observe tag on it still. Just gotta reach as I'm sitting on my chair here. Ugh. And also got push on my chair because the chair constantly likes to push itself back. They did condense that tornado warning over in Tennessee, surprisingly, that they are continuing that still. I guess is they're kind of watching still for if anything does change in that area for tornado threat. Specifically where they did warn that initially. Still waiting to see what does happen with this one here as well. New series just warning. No tornado possible tag on it. It's mainly wind. Oh, I got a hiccup. Oh. $27 still has observe tag on it. There still seems to be a case here that it is still potentially still on the ground. If it is still on the ground, it's gonna be in there somewhere potentially. Which I don't see anything definitive of tornado at this point. Right, so still have an area that seems like it still has rotation on it. Nothing definitively on the ground as of now. 26 minutes left on a 20 ring. 10 on that one. But depending, I say, we'll see what happens in the next 10 minutes here, which is basically the length of this 20 warning here, as how long we're gonna wait to see what happens here. This round we're still going for till 10:30. Still observed. Update to the tornado watch probably. uh, what the hell? Also, we got the camera in University of Tennessee, Pulaski there. Is it main campus or is this off thing? And that I think that has pretty much moved out of the area on that 20 warning there. Don't know if they have really haven't really not canceled out too many 20 warnings. Kind of see some lightning over near there, which is kind of cool to look at. So I got 7 minutes on that 20 warning. 6 minutes, and I still observed. Still observe tag. New tornado warning. Let's be down here. There definitely seems a couple areas here that are rotating. Especially this one here. But that is going to be for once that loads in on GR2. It is radar indicated. That's going to expire out soon here. And that's still observe tagged on that one. They did this, ended up canceling out that tornado. This is still observed on that. So still 2 tornado warnings ongoing. This one still has 17 minutes with observe tag, but there's really not much there at this point, to be honest. Or anything there at this point. Unless we do have a tornado and it's just not show up anything debris with debris signature on here, which is possible, but I do not think we have a tornado that's on the ground at this point. And we still have this, we obviously have this new one over here, which we have a couple areas that are rotating, but shouldn't be too much of imminent threat at the moment. Just kind of take a quick few minutes here, see if what we got going on. I'll probably finish this stream up in a couple minutes here because it's been a long week for me, and I needed a break and also some rest. So. Yeah, honestly, I'm really not seeing a whole lot of anything with that tornado warning storm here in Alabama. And of course, we do have a couple areas once again that are kind of rotating in here, but there shouldn't be too much, hopefully, of a threat. But obviously something that's gonna need to be monitored. Yeah, I'm gonna end my stream for tonight. I don't know when my next stream is gonna be, but we'll see. We'll see what happens in the next couple weeks, I guess. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, it's not during the week where I have a exam for math. Because that week I would be kind of focusing on trying to make sure I know everything for a test I take that week. But yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys all in the next stream. Make sure you keep up with whoever's streaming right now for weather. I think Ryan Hall and I think Max are probably streaming. I don't know who else off the top of my head is streaming right now either, but whoever is streaming right now is probably live. Keep up with your local news stations and also just keep up with their local uh, weather service offices as well for any updates for what's going on through tonight. And yeah, I'll see y'all in the next stream, whenever that will be. And yeah, see y'all.